Here we go. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome into Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. Chase Sr. here with you, and no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making our Eagles Commanders pregame show and watch party a part of your day. NFL Week 16 well underway. Really good Thursday game. You had some really good games going down yesterday across the NFL, and I hope everybody out there is having a fantastic weekend and a great Sunday on this Sunday, December 22nd. Birds on the road to take on the Washington Commanders. It is about 25 degrees in Landover, Maryland at Northwest Stadium, and so this is going to have that December feel. Birds, 3-point favorites. The over-under set at 45 even, and if Philadelphia wins this game, they win the NFC East outright for the second time in 3 years. Philadelphia also with an opportunity here today, if they get some other help, to claim at least the number 2 seed in the NFC. Producer Jake Chipper along for the ride. We have Dylan Summer here as well, and the Bird Gang rocking and rolling with us from every pocket of America and worldwide. 150 people watching. 33 likes. As you venture into the stream, please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. Shout out to the recent commenter club, Rich Bischoff, R. Wilson, John Galt, Ernesto Ojeda, Outdoor Creations, Wild Weston, I see ya. And let's get the comment section popping here. If you want the Eagles to win, I want you to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, and type PHI in the chat. Lori Papas getting us started with the $20 super chat. She says 34-21 Eagles win. We'll preview this game throughout our pregame show, and then I'll give you my prediction coming up here right before the game. Danielle, go Birds, Mo Pars, Wild Weston, Tiffany McFall, Luis Castillo, Unbreakable, Georgios, 2-Minute Tennis, John Galt, Lehigh Valley Bird Brain. Go Birds 21. Hey there, Delilah. All typing those PHIs. Continue to get them in the chat. And since Lori Papa sent us that $20 super chat, here's a look at our super chat menu. All super chats will get a shout out. $10. We have a great deal today because Christmas is coming up. 5 football raffle tickets for our Eagles Commanders Week 16 MVP pill. $20. You get 10 raffle tickets. 50, I'm doing a beer bong. And our super chat MVP, a signed A.J. Brown photo, 16 by 20 for one of the best wide receivers in the game. You can see that photo on the super chat menu. And, Dennis Designs, a $100 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Thank you to Dennis for that. If anybody matches Dennis with either a 100 or a 50, I'm shotgunning a beer to get this party started. Merry Christmas to Dennis. Merry Christmas to everybody. Even though Christmas is coming up on Wednesday, it's only a few days away. It's crazy. I can't believe that 2024, the calendar year, is rounding out, and we're about to flip the page to 2025, but the coverage will continue because you got to be built different out on these content creator streets, and we are here at Chat Sports. Monkey Max 132 with the $1 super chat. Monkey Max, thank you so much for donating to the show. We have 175 people watching. Up to $121 in super chats. 60 likes. Oh! Kelly Knock, a $50 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Rich Bischoff with the 20. We'll get to those after we tell you about our sponsor, because our watch party is made possible today on Philadelphia Eagles Now, thanks to our friends at Game Time. Christmas a few days away. Hanukkah starts on Christmas, December 25th. And if you want to get somebody who you care about a special gift, how about tickets to a sporting event? How about tickets to an Eagles game? After today, 2 games to round out the regular season at home at Lincoln Financial Field against the Dallas Cowboys and the New York Giants, and Philadelphia with a lot to play for. Still trying to claim the number 1 seed and home field advantage. And so if you want to get something awesome for somebody who you care about, how about tickets to an Eagles game? But Game Time is not just an app for sporting events. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and more. That's why we love our partner. We also love them because it's the best ticketing app in what is a very competitive and crowded marketplace. Lowest price guaranteed, especially with the best seats, and prices drop as the event gets closer. I love the user interface with this app because you can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Flash deals, zone deals, lowest price guaranteed. If you find a lower price elsewhere, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. Download the app, create an account. Use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with our partners at Game Time. What time is it? Game time. What time is it here during our pregame show? I got a shotgun. Dennis Designs with the 100. Kelly Knock with the 50. Kelly Knock saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly." If somebody sends in a $30 super chat to get us to 200, we'll sing "Fly, Eagles, fly." Or whoever gets us there, we'll sing it once we get to 200. Rich Bischoff saying "Fly, Eagles, fly." You know what? Since everybody's saying "Fly, Eagles, fly," I mean, we just got to run it up. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight, score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Thank you, Rich, for the 20. And as promised, we'll give you the shotgun here. Happy Dad going down the hatch. Thanks to everybody for being here. A few days away from Christmas. I know the holiday season can get very stressful. It can get very busy. But the fact that you're here hanging out with us, that's what makes what we do special. 230 people hanging out. 76 likes. Let's get to 100 likes ASAP. And the number to beat for our A.J. Brown autographed photo is a $100 super chat from Dennis Designs. So with that 100 coming in, and with Kelly's 50, let's take down the shotgun here. And let's get the party jumping.
Let's go, baby. Game day.
Cheers. It's game day, week 16. It's time to claim the NFC East.
Chug, 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 chug. Let's go, baby. Started off right.
Let's go. 30 minutes away from kickabout, and we're going to continue to preview this game between Philadelphia and Washington. Chase Sr., Jake Chipper, and the Bird Gang hanging out on this Sunday, December 22nd. And, of course, as you know, this is Philadelphia Eagles Now by Chat Sports. Our Chat Sports main YouTube channel, well over 300,000 subscribers. We do all types of content, by the way. So if you like what I do, you got to support the brand because everything that we do is very similar. We call NBA games. We call NFL games. We cover the NBA. We cover the NFL. We cover college football. We do some Major League Baseball content. We do a lot of head coaching searches across the NFL and across college football. What we do here at Chat Sports is very endless, and it continues doing a lot of college football playoff watch parties just like this. And so in the first round, we did watch parties for every single college football playoff game. Now we enter the quarterfinal round. And I don't know about you, I watched all of Indiana and Notre Dame on Friday. And then yesterday, I watched all of Penn State and SMU. And then I watched all of Texas against Clemson. And then the nightcap, Ohio State against Tennessee. And even though all of those games outside of Texas, Clemson were blowouts, I did not leave my apartment all day, and it was incredible. And that's how I'm going to be running it up on New Year's Eve and on New Year's Day. We have the 2-seeded Georgia Bulldogs against the 7-seeded Notre Dame Fighting Irish. We'll be doing a watch party for that game. We have the 3-seeded Boise State Broncos against the 6-seeded Penn State Nittany Lions. We have the top overall seed in Oregon playing Ohio State. That game in Eugene back several weeks ago was a thriller. And then Arizona State against Texas. I'm going to give you my predictions right now. I have Oregon. I have Texas by 2 touchdowns. I have Georgia. I have Penn State. And so I think the final 4 will be Oregon, Texas, Georgia, Penn State. We're doing watch parties for all those games on our main Chat Sports YouTube channel. You see the link down below, or just search it on YouTube. It's Chat Sports. Subscribe today. As for this game today for Philadelphia in the professional ranks, the mission is simple. If the Eagles beat Washington, Philadelphia wins their second NFC East title in 3 years, and they will host at least one playoff game. Of course, the goal for Philadelphia is a lot bigger than just winning this division, and the pathway to Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans in February can be made a lot easier if Philadelphia can get the number 1 seed and home field advantage in the NFC. Since the turn of the century, Philadelphia has played in the NFC Championship game at home, and they've catapulted themselves to the Super Bowl in 2004, in 2017, and in 2022. All of those games going down in South Philadelphia, the Eagles have never won an NFC title game on the road. And so they have an opportunity to really make the pathway a lot easier if they win out. And then they'll need the Detroit Lions and the Minnesota Vikings both to lose at least one game in the final 3. As things stand right now in the NFC playoff picture, Lions, the top seed at 12-2, but they have 13 players on IR and their defense littered on injured reserve. Philadelphia Eagles also 12-2, but the Lions own the tiebreaker currently. They're on the road to play the Bears, and Jared Goff does not play well outdoors. We'll be keeping tabs on that game today. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the 3 seed at 8-6. Rams leading the NFC West as the Bucs are leading the NFC South, also 8-6. And then the 3 wildcard teams, it's safe to say that 3 teams from the NFC North will be in. In what order? We'll see here in a few weeks. The Vikings 12-2, the Packers 10-4, and the Washington Commanders at 9-5. I do not think that a second team, barring a Commanders collapse, will make it from the NFC West. And so I think we'll see 3 teams from the NFC North, Philadelphia and Washington from the NFC East, and then the 2 divisional winners in Tampa Bay and whoever wins that NFC West. Because you look at the other teams in the mix there, you have Seattle at 8-6, Atlanta 7-7, and Arizona 7-7. I'm not really buying it. I think that the Rams and the Seahawks are playing much better football, and Geno Smith will play today. What a run it has been for Philadelphia, by the way, and what a run it's been here on Philadelphia Eagles. Now, the best year of content and watch parties that we've ever had as we're approaching 100,000 subscribers. As for this football team that I talk about every day, alongside my right-hand man and producer, Chip, they have won a franchise record 10 games in a row, looking to make it 11 consecutive today. And I don't think it's going to be easy. I think the Commanders are a feisty team. They have a borderline top 10 to top 13 quarterback. They have a top 5 offense, and their defense isn't bad, especially getting Marshawn Lattimore last week after they traded for him going into the NFL trade deadline. You think about that Eagles winning streak, it's been such a fun season to cover because Philadelphia started off pretty slow. You know, they beat the Green Bay Packers week 1. They lost to the Atlanta Falcons in week 2 on that heartbreaking game, which is keeping them from being the number 1 seed in the NFC, unfortunately. And I was so pissed off as Saquon Barkley dropped that ball because we all knew that that could end up costing Philadelphia. Hopefully it doesn't, but it could. Week 3, Eagles go on the road. They beat the New Orleans Saints in that ugly game in which Nick Sirianni was making costly game management mistakes time and time again, but the Eagles still pull that game out thanks to the heroics of Dallas Goedert and Saquon Barkley. Week 4, they were embarrassed by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, albeit without A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith, and Lane Johnson. But since that bye week after that Bucs game in Week 5, Philadelphia has not lost a ball game. 20-16 win. That's how it all got started against the Cleveland Browns. 28-3 over the New York Giants. That was Philadelphia's most convincing win since 2022. They follow it up again on the road against Joe Burrow and the Bengals. They just annihilated Cincinnati in that second half. 37-17 the final there. They're up 22-0 against the Jacksonville Jaguars. Then the Jags came back, nearly won that game. Thank you, Nakobe Dean, for climbing the ladder for that pick. 28-23 final in that ball game against Dougie P. and Trevor Lawrence. 34-6 win over the Cowboys. They forced 5 turnovers that day. Convincing win over the Commanders on Thursday Night Football. 26-18 over Washington. And then on Sunday Night Football, 37-20 win over the Rams as Saquon Barkley ran wild for 250 yards. More than 300 all-purpose. 24-19 win over the Ravens. A win against a bona fide Super Bowl contender. They hang on to avoid the trap game against Carolina, 22-16. And then last week at the Link against another AFC contender. The Eagles polish off every team from the AFC North. They pull off the sweep of that division, and they beat Pittsburgh 27-13 as that defense was awesome, and Jalen Hurts had his best game of the year, maybe his best passing game, going back to 2022 when he was the MVP runner-up. So that is a look at the Eagles' 10-game winning streak. And next up against Washington here today, they look to win their 11th straight ball game. And speaking of that, if you want the Eagles to be victorious, and you know what that means? They win the NFC East, and we'll start selling NFC East champion shirts here on this show. I want you to hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. We have almost 400 people watching live already. About 22 minutes away from kick. I want everybody tuning in to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video, unless you're a Commies fan. And if you're a Commanders fan, I feel bad for you. So smash that thumbs up icon, tickle that piece, and like the video right now. Erica liked it. Georgios liked it. Eileen, I see you as well. Rich Bischoff saying go Saquon. John Galt, like and subscribe, you lurker frauds. So you know what to do. Executive producer John Galt right there telling the people what to do and how to make it happen. We're $10 away from $200 in Super Chats. Once we get there, I have this beer boot that's ready to go, and I'm going to take down a Shambong once we get a $10 Super Chat to get us over 2 Benjis.
Let's get it cracking, baby. Who's going to get us there?
Who's going to get us there? Come on now. We're up to 141 likes. About 21 and a half minutes until this game gets underway at Northwest Stadium. No longer FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Zone, unless you're a Commie fan, that was hilarious. Hey, we try to be funny on this show. We like to inform you, but we also like to make you laugh from time to time. And what we do wouldn't be possible without all of you tuning in and enjoying the content. Marianne Robinson, Tiffany McFall, Zach from Deo, all liking the video. Good stuff. Eagles for life, I see you as well. Lisa Chipper! Chip's mom with the 20. That gets us to 210. All right. Time to take down a little bit of a Shambong here.
Let's go. Shout out, Mom. Making Chase drink.
Mom, 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 mom. Lisa Chipper's not scared. You'll see her in a few days, right?
Yep.
Nice. All right. Beer boot in motion. Shambong going down. Go Birds. Let's get it.
Go Birds.
Let's go. $20 from Lisa Chipper. We can pop up the Super Chat menu once again so that the people know what they are paying for here today. The number to beat for our A.J. Brown signed photo, $100 from Dennis Designs. That will go to the largest individual Super Chat here today. All Super Chats, as always, do get a shout out here on this show because we appreciate you for supporting the program. $10, we have a Christmas deal. 5 football raffle tickets. $20 gets you 10 football raffle tickets for our Eagles Now MVP football. $50 is a beer bong, and then the MVP, a signed A.J. Brown photo. Now, I did a shotgun for the Dennis Designs and Kelly Knock 50. I'll give another shambong just for the efforts of those two that came in, because already we're humming here on the show, and we're up to $210 in Super Chat. So let's do it and run it back.
Nicholas says, Chase and Chip, what do you want for Christmas? Look, all I want.
I want an Eagles Super Bowl.
Exactly. That's all I want, man.
I literally don't need a gift. I need an Eagles Super Bowl win, traveling to New Orleans to cover the Super Bowl, and I want another parade down Broad Street. Because that day in February of 2018, one of the best days of my life, I'll never forget the feeling of the Eagles finally winning, being there, what we saw, throwing beers to Eagles players on the float. I just need to experience it once again. And now that Chip and I are running this channel, if they win, we're going back there. We're documenting the whole thing. We're doing live shows from Philly. We're doing it all. And I just need that in my life. That's it. That's what I want for Christmas. An Eagles Super Bowl championship. And they have a great opportunity to do that. And it all starts today against Washington. It's really started all year, but that sounded like a good segue, right? Scouting the Commanders. Let's put our scouting hats on, and let's really break down this Washington team. Who are the Philadelphia Eagles facing today? And what type of Commanders team will we see? Well, to start the year, they started off 7-2, and they really took the league by storm. Dan Quinn, Adam Peters, the head coach GM duo, taken over for Ron Rivera and the fraud owner that is Dan Snyder. Joshua Harris buying the football team. It truly is a new era moving forward and pivoting forward for this Washington team. And they've exceeded a lot of expectations already, and all year they've been one of the more surprised teams in the league. But starting off 7-2, top 5 offense, people were like, oh my gosh, Jayden Daniels, is he an MVP candidate? I think he was at the time. But since then, Washington has cooled off a little bit because they're not as deep and as talented as a team like Philadelphia, and they've started to even out a little bit. 2-3 in their last 5 games. This has been a great story, and the rebuild is well ahead of schedule. I don't think Washington is a team that's going to make a playoff run. I think they're one and done in the dance. Jayden Daniels has had a great rookie year, but a classic rookie year where he's been a little bit hot and cold, and you can see how the league has adjusted to him and how he's counter-adjusted to the rest of the league. I will say, with this Commanders defense, which was feisty against Philadelphia back in mid-November, they held Philadelphia to 6 points through 3 quarters before the Birds just exploded for 20 in the final frame, including 2 Saquon Barkley touchdowns in 10 seconds. They're getting a boost with Marshawn Lattimore, who made his debut last week. They traded for him at the NFL trade deadline. Him on the outside and Mike Sainristil, the rookie out of Michigan, on the other side. That's a pretty good cornerback tandem, and Sainristil had a really good game against the Eagles at the Link. As for those last 5 games for Washington, they lost to Pittsburgh by 1. They lost to the Eagles 26-18, and they scored a garbage time touchdown. So it was pretty much a 26-12 win, I believe. They went for 2 and they did not get it, I think, or they must have gotten it. So it was 26. I think it was like 26-10 was really like the final score, and then Zach Ertz caught that garbage time touchdown to make it look a little bit closer than it actually was. And then they lost to the Cowboys 34-26 in a game where multiple touchdowns were scored in the last couple of minutes of that game. They beat the Tennessee Titans by 23, 42-19 to end that 3-game losing streak. And then last week they barely held on to beat the Saints 20-19. So they've lost during this stretch to 2 playoff teams in Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. They lost to Dallas, and the Cowboys have won 4 of their last 5. I think Mike McCarthy's done a really good job with Cooper Rush, which I think is a great thing because that means that the Cowboys are going to bring back Mike McCarthy and Dak Prescott. I think that's good news for the Eagles. They beat a Titans team that they should have beaten, and they beat a Saints team that they should have beaten. So Washington has beaten up on teams who are inferior, who they should beat, but when they've had to play high-level teams, Washington has struggled. Their record against winning teams and playoff-level teams, it is not good. But they've also put up some pretty good numbers on the offensive side of the rock. This is the 6th highest scoring offense in the NFL, 28.3 points per game. They're 5th in yards at a tick under 374. They're top 10 in yards per play, 9th specifically there at 5.8. Sixth best on third downs, a shade under 45%. And then they're scoring touchdowns in the red zone 60.3% of the time. That's seventh. As for this defense, they're good. They have some good players. Their rankings kind of halfway across the NFL among these 32 teams. I mean, points per game, they're 16th. Yards per game, 11th. Yards per play, 16th. They have struggled in money areas. And as you can see on the screen, 22nd on third downs, 29th in the red zone. And so if Philadelphia can move the chains, very reminiscent of what they've done all year and what they did against Pittsburgh, to only give the Steelers less than 6 minutes of time of possession last week, and if Philadelphia can capitalize in the red zone against the third worst red zone defense, Eagles should be able to win this football game. A look back at the previous matchup, it was midway through November on the 14th. Eagles had 3 first-half points. They had 6 points in the first 3 quarters. The Commanders really muddied up the game. You can expect Washington to try to do that once again here today. And then Philadelphia, as they've done all year, they wear teams down throughout the course of a 60-minute ball game. They explode for 24th quarter points. It really started with that 4th down stop when Dan Quinn elected to go for it. Jayden Daniels tried to run to the outside, and Philadelphia defended that very well. That's what got the wheels in motion for this Eagles team. Saquon had those 2 touchdowns in that 4th quarter in 10 seconds as he exploded out of a cannon. And the Commanders, again, they're going to try to make this game ugly, slow it down, win time of possession to keep this Eagles offense on the sideline to try to wear this defense down. But Philadelphia has far too much talent, I think, for Washington to be successful in doing that throughout 4 quarters. So who you got in this game? PHI for the Birds, WAS for the Washington Commanders. Get those predictions in, and I'll give you my prediction coming up here in just a bit. Chip, a good trip to Austin, Texas yesterday to see Clemson take on Texas. Looked as though, first of all, that opening drive for Clemson was awesome.
Awesome.
I thought the offense looked great. Texas comes back. They score 3 straight touchdowns, I think, to make it 21-7. And then Clemson able to make it a game. With Cade Klubnik next year, I think they're going to be back in the college football playoff mix. And I was actually pretty impressed with how they played yesterday against Texas.
Yeah, I'd be disappointed if they aren't right back in the mix again. And you know, at the top of the ACC, like, what was really disappointing was the defensive line, because Clemson's been known for a while now.
They have some dogs in the trenches always.
To be big in the trenches, good up front, stopping the run, getting after the quarterback, and they didn't get a lot of pressure, and they were awful against the run, and they were awful against the run all year. So it wasn't a surprise. It's just disappointing that's kind of where they're at right now as a program. But look, Cade showed me a lot. I'm very excited for him to come back next year.
Too.
And his top 2 receivers were both freshmen this year.
Yeah, good players.
So they're both coming back.
They tapped into the portal for another wideout, right?
Got another wideout, got the number 1 edge in the transfer portal this season. So we'll see, man. They should still be, I think, up at the top of the ACC. And they gave Texas a run for their money. They gave them a run for their money. They had their chances certainly in that game. But, still proud of the squad, proud of the boys. No
doubt. Good trip down there, too. Austin's a fun city.
Great trip. It's a beautiful city for sure.
Yeah. All right, so let us know who you got. Cash Dollars, PHI, Jeff Chipper, PHI, Andre Cook going with the Birds, Dennis Design, Seek and Destroy, John Galt, I see you as well, Brian Weaver, Old School Sports Content, good to see you again, rocking with the Birds here today. So we're up to $218 in Super Chat, 600 people hanging out, almost 200 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. Lehigh Valley Bird Brain, PHI, LTS 1983, back to the Super Chats. Here's a 5. Let's continue to use this winning streak, and let's get the number 1 seed in the NFC. Fly, birds, fly. Merry Christmas. Love the videos. Thank you so much. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. But we appreciate you. Brian Weaver, $2 here. He always drops in the deuces. I love it. 31-14. Eagles love your amazing channel content. Thank you, my man. We appreciate you and everybody else. So, as I was mentioning, up to $218 in Super Chats. We will do our naughty or nice Venmo wheel once again. And so we can get that started right now. And here's how it works. If you send me a Venmo at Chase_Senior, you see it right here. right there, at Chase_senior. $10 buy-in, okay? And when you send me a $10 Venmo at Chase_senior, you already get $1 just by sending in a Venmo. If you send in $10, we also give you a wheel spin for you to win additional ducks. You're either going to be naughty or you're going to be nice. If you send in a $20 Venmo, you get 3 wheel spins for additional ducks. And a lot of you are probably like, what are ducks? What do you mean? Literal ducks? Quack, quack? No, not actual ducks. A virtual duck race is how we decide our Venmo 50-50 race after the game. And it's a lot of fun. And sometimes we do like holiday-themed duck races and stuff like that. And so that's the best way to determine a winner. We put all the ducks into the pool, and then we race them at the end. And whoever wins comes away with 50% of the Venmos that we get. For instance, if we get $200 in total Venmos, then that means the winner comes away with 100. So with the holidays coming up, I know you've spent some money for presents. I want somebody to win some money here today and add some entertainment value to the show. So at Chase_senior, $10 Venmo, you get 1 wheel spin. $20 Venmo, you get 3 wheel spins. Of course, that's Venmo, not Super Chats. But of course, we'll take your Super Chats as well because we are at more than 30 employees here at Chat Sports. Isn't this crazy? I was hired March 1 of 2021. I was employee 8. We have now quadrupled the company. And when I started, we had Studio A, Studio B, Studio C, Studio D. We had 4 studios. And now we've undergone and are undergoing our 3rd office renovation. We're up to 30 plus employees as we've quadrupled. And we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. We have 9 studios now. And that's going to continue to grow. So your Super Chats and your support of the show helps us do all of this stuff, and we are forever grateful. Joshua Wilkinson, $5 Super Chat, listening to you guys on my Amazon route. It's always great. Fly, Eagles, fly. That's awesome. So you're on the Amazon route. Our guy, Captain Delberto, is an Amazon driver in Lancaster, and the holiday season would not be possible without people like Joshua Wilkinson or Captain Delberto. So type J-Dub in the chat or type Captain Delberto. That would be CDB in the chat. CBD, like CBD lotion, and J-Dub. Put it in the chat right now to show some love for some of our loyal viewers, but people who make the holiday season possible with them putting in so much time on the delivery routes. Here are my keys to the game for Philadelphia to pull out a win, to win their 11th straight, and in the process, win their NFC East championship here today. Key to the game number 1, got to take care of business. Have to avert the trap game. During this 10-game winning streak, they've had some opportunities to blow some games. Some games have been close. Some games have been blowouts. Philadelphia, during this stretch, they've beaten 5 teams with a winning/playoff record, and so it's really impressive what they've been able to do. But in order to get that number 1 seed, they have to take care of business here. Because if they win out and the Lions or Vikings lose at least 1 game in the final 3, we're talking about home field advantage, going through Lincoln Financial Field and a first-round bye. And so that process has to begin today with playing their best football against a playoff team and a feisty team that wants to not allow Philadelphia to celebrate an NFC East title at their stadium. Number 2, continue to stay balanced on the offensive side of the football. Jalen Hurts was tremendous last week through the air, 25 of 32, 290 yards, a quarterback rating that was extraordinary. He was accurate. He was decisive. He made quick decisions. He threw the ball at all 3 levels, sideline to sideline. He was carving up what is one of the top defenses in the NFL for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And if teams have to plan against Philadelphia when Hurts is throwing it like that, with this offensive line and their running game, they become so multiple and so difficult to beat. And this Commanders team, although I want Philadelphia to have success through the air, they're not great against the run. And so Saquon Barkley will have opportunities for rushing success a matchup to watch. A.J. Brown against Marshawn Lattimore, who's one of the top corners in the game, who made his debut at the Commanders last week after that deadline acquisition. And then Jayden Daniels is a mobile quarterback. He's not as quick as Lamar Jackson. In fact, I've been kind of underwhelmed by his speed from that standpoint, but he will get out of the pocket if it breaks down to make plays happen extracurricular-wise and improvisationally with his legs, with his arm. And so you have to have disciplined pass rush lanes here. And Jayden Daniels is at his most comfortable when he's getting rid of the football quickly and when he's targeting the sideline. Sometimes he really struggles to target the middle area of the field, and especially going up against this Eagles team. That sound in the middle area of the field, with Jalen Carter in your grill, with Zach Baun and Nakobe Dean at that second level, with C.J. Gardner-Johnson and Reed Blankenship playing the way that they're playing, I think this Eagles defense can match up well against Washington here today, and they did that midway through November back a few weeks ago. Predict the score. Eagles, Commanders coming up in about 3 minutes and change right here on Philadelphia Eagles Now. If you're watching on Fox, you can mute that and you can listen to us. I know a lot of people do that. Or if you're watching the game, have us popped up as well, because this is the best place to experience an Eagles game day outside of being at the actual game. Let's go through your score predictions here. Go Birds 21, 30-20 Eagles. John Galt, 75-11. If that happens, I will do the next watch party naked. Go Birds, 30-20. Rich Bischoff, 31-17. Hey There Delilah, 27-17. Who else we got? Andre Cook, 28-17. John Galt, so much better than Merrill Reese. He's in! Touchdown! Shady McCoy! That's my Merrill Reese impersonation. Go Birds, I like how he's saying F Washington. Lamont Lancaster, 30-21 Eagles. Lehigh Valley Bird Brain, 28-21. Who else we got? Aaron Leby with the Donald Trump profile picture, 30-20. Stacy, 42-24. You know, I was at the gym yesterday and I saw a guy wearing a white Make America Great Again hat. And I kind of respect the boldness, because I imagine he was inside the gym. He was getting some looks, but he was not scared. And the Eagles in this game, they can't be scared here today. Sports World, 27-16 Eagles. Joshua Wilkinson, 31-10. Nisi Royal said, cook those birds. Boo. Boo. Unbreakable, 32-9. All right, my score prediction. I've kind of gone back and forth. I think this game is going to be close up until the fourth quarter, and it's going to be very reminiscent of what happened back on November 14th when the Eagles pulled away late. I think the Eagles pull away late here, and they end up winning by 10. 30-20 is my final score. I don't think it's going to be 75 like John Galt said, or Xerox said 48-30. I think that's way too many points. I don't think it's going to be the Michael Vick Monday game in which, you know, he uncorked that deep ball in the first play from scrimmage to DeSean Jackson, and the Eagles put up a 50-burger. I don't think it's going to be that, because I think this Commanders team is actually pretty good. Alfredo, $2 super chat. Let's go Birds. Let's go Birds. Closing in on kickoff. 800 people watching, 221 likes. Can we get the 400 likes before kick? The more likes that we get, the more Eagles fans who find the stream and pile in here. So I want everybody watching right now to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, because we're all obnoxious, but we want to be obnoxious together. No one likes us. We don't care. So hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. If we get another 50, I'll do another beer bong, and Chip and I will sing No One Likes Us, We Don't Care.
And you know what, Chase? With about 20 seconds, a little bit more than that until they actually kick the ball off here, you said you want to get to 400 likes. If we get to 400 likes before the first play of the game is ran, I will start off the day with a beer bong for free.
Let's go.
But we got to get to 400 likes right now. Let's go,
400
baby.
likes before kick. You heard from Chip. Beer bong coming up if we get the 400 likes before kickoff, and he'll do it for free. All you have to do is simply hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. That's it. That's it.
That's all it is, baby.
As for the Venmos that came in, Lori Papas with the 20, Purple Rose with the 20, Kelly Knock with the 20, Braden with the 10. So we will do some wheel spins coming up here in just a little while. We're 98 likes away from 400. We have to get there before this game begins, and then Chip is doing a beer bong. And if we get the 400 likes, I guarantee you more than 1,000 people are going to be here prior to this game getting underway. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video. We're up to 311. Up to 311.
Let's go.
Come on. We're up to 320. 80 likes away from a beer bong. 80 likes away from a beer bong. Go Birds 21. Making the point. Liking the video is free. Yeah, and it helps us out. Just makes us more lit. We are doing the Niners game after this. 8 straight hours on air for myself and Chip. And you know what's crazy? You know how Scott Hansen on Red Zone would always say, 8 hours of commercial-free football. He can't do that anymore because Red Zone's running commercials now, but we can. So 8 hours of commercial-free football with myself and Chip. All right, we're at 371. 29 likes away from 400. Come on. Got to get the 400 likes before kick, and Chip is doing a beer bong. If somebody sends in a 50, I'm taking down another beer bong. And we're singing, no one likes this, we don't care. Eileen, Chase, where's your blinking Christmas sweater? You know what? Good call. Didn't wear it. Maybe next Sunday, I'll have to wear it for Eagles-Cowboys. Does it still work on the Sunday after Christmas? I totally forgot about it. That's my bad. That's my bad. I should have worn it today. You're so right. Eileen, way to remember. That's a real one right there. 8 likes away from 400. 930 people watching. I told you. We get the 400 likes. We're going to have more than 1,000 people in here. 4,000 people have already joined us for our pregame show. And this game is about to get started. 4 likes away from 400.
Oh, man.
Come on now.
We're going to get there.
Get Chip drinking. I'll drink with them. All right, there we go.
There it is.
There we go. Taking down a beer bong. Yeah, you can get it. Just put me full screen. Cheers. Thanks for supporting the show. Let's have a day, and let's get it. Just come behind me. Yeah. Watch, you're going to see Chip and that not see him. There he goes. A lot of Eagles fans at Northwest Stadium. It is 32 degrees in Landover, Maryland. Has a feel of about 25 degrees. And I don't know about you. There's been some chatter about the Eagles at some point building a stadium with a retractable roof so that they can host Final Fours and a future Super Bowl. I think there's something to be said for football playing outdoors and the toughness that it develops. I love football like this. To see Tennessee and Ohio State play in the cold was awesome. To see Penn State take on SMU in the cold, it was great. And it gave Penn State the advantage over an SMU team. We're here in Dallas. It was 70 degrees last week. Notre Dame against Indiana. That's what December football is all about. Philadelphia Eagles rocking their white jerseys with black pants. Braden Mann going to kick it away, and he doesn't even land it into the landing zone. And so an awful start for Philadelphia, and Washington will begin this game at the 35-yard line. An awful kick from Mann just gift wraps Washington. Great field position to get this game underway. Washington wearing their red tops, yellow pants. Zach Ertz is playing in this game, coming off a concussion. Eagles start off with the 4-man front. They show blitz off the edge with Zach Baun. Jayden Daniels in the shotgun. Baun comes. Daniels pumps, throws over the head of his man. It was Zacchaeus as the intended target. Nolan Smith and Zach Baun helping to alter that throw. 2nd and 10. Didn't even land it in the landing zone. He just muffed it. Second and 10. And check that, the ball, this drive starts at the 40, not just the 35. Daniels takes the shotgun snap, looks left, comes off his read, fires over the middle, pass broken up by Darius Slay. Jamison Crowder, the intended receiver there, as Daniels went through his progression. Slay made a really good play on the football. It's 3rd and 10. You know what to do. Type those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Type those threes. Ball spotted at the 40. 2 plays, no yards so far for Washington. Daniels, empty set. Trying to buy time, dumps it off for Robinson. He's going to be really close to a first down, and they're going to mark him down a half-yard short. And will the Commanders go for it? It was a failed 4th down conversion back in November, which turned the game in favor of Philadelphia. And I actually think he's a full yard short with where Robinson's knee went down. Pistol formation for the Commanders. Eagles late to get out of a huddle. Daniels takes the snap, hands it off to Robinson. He stopped short. 4th down stop in midfield for Philadelphia. And they take over with great field position. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! What a stop. They put 6 along the line. Josh Sweat off the backside. Jordan Davis collapsing the interior. Jalen Carter playing a role. And Robinson gets stopped short. Another big 4th down stop against the Commanders. And now we get a look at this Eagles offense. Turnover on downs. Eagles take over in plus territory at the Commanders' 49. Will Kellen Moore call a shot? Pistol formation. Hurts fakes the handoff over the middle behind A.J. Brown, incomplete. And Lattimore in coverage. Bad throw from Hurts, but good coverage from Lattimore. Last 10 games for Hurts, 26 total touchdowns, 3 giveaways. 2nd and 10. Hurts with the Kelly green and midnight green cleat again. He got fined $16,000 last week. Saquon gets the give around the corner. He has some room. He's past the 40 to the 30. A 19-yard pickup for Saquon on his first carry. Outside zone. First down, Eagles. Type those ones. Eagles fast pace, no huddle. Hurts in the gun. Saquon flank to his right. 2 receivers to the right. Calcaterra, bunch formation to the left. 5 along the line for Washington. Hurts takes a shot deep downfield over the head of A.J. Brown. Lattimore in coverage again. Wasn't really catchable to begin with, but I like the aggressiveness there. It's 2nd and 10. Brown was near side. Little stutter go. Lattimore did a good job of keeping his eyes on Hurts and then didn't bite on the stutter. Ball spotted at the 30 from the left hash. Dotson to the left against his former team. Smith in the slot right side. Now he goes in motion. Orbit motion. Comes back near side. Handoff. Saquon up the middle. Only got 1. Bobby Wagner with the tackle. It'll be 3rd and 9. Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, Cam Jurgens, Mekhi Becton, Lane Johnson, the starting offensive lineman up front for the Eagles. Saquon Barkley, A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith, Jahan Dotson, Grant Calcaterra, the starting skill position players for Philadelphia here. Ball spotted at the 29. 2 to the right. A.J. Brown to the left. Gainwell in the game. Calcaterra in motion. Commanders blitz. Hurts steps up. He's going to use his legs. And he gets tackled about 4 yards shy of the first down by Dante Fowler Jr. Decision time for Nick Sirianni. I would kick it here to get 3, but there's a late flag that comes in. Holding on the defense. First down, Eagles. Let's go, Birds. Let's go, Birds. Let's go, Birds. Noah Igbenogany, he had the hold and pretty much a face mask on Jahan Dotson. It should actually be a face mask, not just a hold. But either way, it's a first down, Eagles. Ball spotted now at the 18. CJ Uzomah. Grant Calcaterra, Johnny Wilson giving the Eagles some beef. Saquon, he's going to take it up the middle, picks up a first down and a little bit more. Nearly stayed on his feet to maintain balance to take it to the paint. But either way, another first down for Saquon and the Eagles as he started off to the right, bounced it to the left. Great vision, great patience, great eyes. And the Eagles continue to matriculate. Type those ones. Ball at the 5.5. Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his left. Gives it to Saquon. Up the middle. He dances down to the 2. First and goal from the 2 now. Eagles started this drive at the 49 after a 4th down stop. Hurts 0-2, both targets to A.J. Brown, but that's fine. They're running it. Been a 7-play, 48-yard drive. Hurts takes the shotgun snap, hands it to Saquon. He's in untouched. Touchdown, Philadelphia. It starts with the defense getting a stop on 4th down. Eagles take over at the Commanders' 49 and plus territory just like that. And thanks to the run game led by Saquon, the eventual Offensive Player of the Year, Eagles draw first blood. Show us the TDs. What a start. Jake Elliott will come out for the PAT. Little win from right to left, and he misses. No, he sneaks it inside the left upright. It looked like he missed it. So the defense paves the way for the offense. And anytime the Eagles score, as is always the case at the link when the Eagles find the end zone. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. Rocco Jason, $5. Hurts got fined for his shoes last week. Will they fine him again this week? They will, but who cares? He's got money. He's making $50 million per year. Maggie McGill, $2. High hopes, boys. Go Birds. Cheers and beers. He's got high hopes. He's got high hopes. He's got high apple pie and the sky hopes. Who sings that song? Let us know. Who sings that song? Harry Callis and Phillies fans know. Philly Prods, $5. Chase and Chip, my boys. We love ya. We love ya. Come on, nobody knows High Hopes? A legendary Harry Callis song during the 2008 World Series run? Come on now.
No one.
FS are the initials. Deborah Kaiser saying LOL. That was a very fast touchdown. Yes, it was.
Fred Williams.
Fred Williams, $20. Let's go, baby. Robert Serrata, John Galt, Frank Sinatra. Good stuff. Akeem Dobson. Good job by you.
Oh, I got to do my
Rich Bischoff with the 5, saying go Birds.
I gotta do my beer bong.
Yeah, Chip's got to do the beer bong.
For getting to 400 likes before the game, and we're up almost near 600 now, so keep smashing that thumbs up.
You already know.
Shout out to Fred Williams. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Eagles.
You know what a concern is that we've been talking about this week here on the show? Eagles starting slow. That's back-to-back weeks with a touchdown in the first quarter. And that is the first opening drive touchdown of the year for Philadelphia.
Wow. Let's get it. Taking this down real quick. Let's go, Birds!
Braden Mann kicks it away to Luke McCaffrey. He's past the 30. Oh, look out. He's past midfield. He's finally going to get bottled up and hit by Jeremiah Trotter Jr., but not before he takes it to the 42, 43-yard line. Huge return for Luke McCaffrey.
Oh, no. I almost spit on my drink watching that. Come on, man. All right. Gotta get a stop. Take those PHIs.
Daniels hands it off for Robinson. Tripped up. Ball out. Eagles recover. Eagles recover. Jalen Carter strips Robinson. Nolan Smith recovers it. And in 5 offensive plays for Washington, the Eagles have a stop on 4th down and a forced fumble. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Let's go defense! Let's go defense! Type those LFGs in the chat.
Come on.
Rich Tucker, $2. Rich, did you get the football that we sent you, my man? The Super Chat MVP football. Wow. All right, I'm going to throw the Saquon Barkley touchdown run into the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out here on the show.
Shout out to Lady D as well, $5. We believe. Fly, Eagles, fly. And Rich Tucker, another 2. He's been watching TJ Watt.
Yeah.
That punch out.
All right, now I got to tweet out the Jalen Carter forced fumble.
There's a lot happening here all at once. A lot happening here all at once.
Let's see. Once that Jalen Carter forced fumble is out, I'm going to throw it into the chat. Rich Tucker spraying those 2s. He got the football. Awesome, man. Rich, if you want to send me a photo of you with the football to my email that we interacted on, we'll show it on the show. We'll show it on the show. We're up to 277 in Super Chats. Once we get to 300, I'm taking down another Shambong. What a dominant start for the Eagles. Some retweets initially on the Saquon Barkley touchdown. Give me a follow at Chase_Senior. John Galt with the quote tweet. Alex Webster, Jason Brown, Lexi and J, Ernesto, Kane Angel, Aaron Leby, Cool Rains. Eagles take over at their own 43. So they took over the first drive at the Commanders' 49 and here at their own 43. Hurts, no completions yet. That ends with the throw to DeVonta Smith. First down, Eagles. Gain of 12 to that left side. Hurts will throw it again. Steps up. He's going to run. Has some real estate. Past the 40. Past the 35. Past the 30. To the 25. And so the pass rush got upfield on Hurts. And he saw middle of the field was vacant. Nobody was there to the left side. No QB spy. All of the routes went to the right side of the field. And so Hurts takes advantage. Runs it to the left. Empty set for Hurts. Against pressure. Pumps. Throws into the flat. Nobody there. That might be intentional grounding. Oh! Fred Williams. A $50 super chat. And Fred Williams, another $50 super chat. Voice cracking like a pubescent boy. Freddie, thank you for the double 50s. If somebody sends in another 50, I will shotgun again. And you can make your choice in that super chat. Type happy dad or beer, and I will shotgun one of those two if somebody else sends in a 50. Come on now. So it was intentional grounding. It's 2nd and 20, loss of down. Moves the ball back to the 34 of Washington. Hurts in the gun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Gainwell in motion. Hurts will run it. More space. Past the 30. Down to the 21. That'll make it 3rd and manageable here. A QB draw all the way. Cam Jurgens on the pull block and Hurts followed his lead. I'll put the Jalen Carter forced fumble in the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out. Help me make money on X. Help me get a check from Elon. They're going to bring Hurts off the field after he took a hit at the end of that play. His helmet had hit the ground somewhat hard. Hurts gave a thumbs up to the official, and they still brought him off the field. And so Kenny Pickett will come in hopefully for just a snap, but it's a big snap. It's 3rd and 7. Pickett will throw. He's going to throw it to the left. Pass caught, A.J. Brown. First down. A.J. does the DeJean celebration. NFL is trying to hold back the Eagles from dominating this game. But Kenny Smallhands picks up the first down to A.J. Brown. He's still in the game. Out of the shotgun. Ball at the 11. Pickett with an audible. This is hilarious. 3 to the right. Handoff to Gainwell. Bulldozes a man. Able to pick up a yard. That's the sign of a well-coached team right there. And a deep team. Kenny Pickett comes in on a 3rd down, completes a pass. You kidding me? Pickett's still in the game. Give Kenny P a touchdown throw. It's 2nd and 9. Ball inside the 10. Saquon to the left of Pickett. Pickett will throw. Moves to his left. Finds A.J. Brown. He's going to get to about the 4. And it'll be 3rd and 3. Good decision from Pickett. He felt the pocket starting to deteriorate around him. And so he drifted to his left. Fred Williams! Another 50! He didn't say what he wanted me to do. Happy dad or beer? I'm going to put it as the poll question. Third and 3. Empty set for Pickett. Saquon, Smith, Brown to the right. Play clock at 1. Eagles going to need to take a timeout. And they do.
Fred Williams, back to back to back 50s. Without saying a word either.
Without saying a word. Freddie.
Freddie.
All right, new poll questions up. Chase needs to shotgun a ... Miller Lite or Happy Dad. Get your votes in.
You know what, though? Fred did send in a 20 and a 5 before that. Said, let's go Eagles, watch every game here.
What a legend. 60 seconds to vote. Happy Dad or Miller Lite?
Hurts is not coming back in this game right now.
Pickett, empty set. Saquon in motion from right to left. Eagles spread it out. 4-man front for Washington. Pickett throws to his right. Pass caught. A.J. Brown. Touchdown. Philadelphia. Kenny Pickett to A.J. What a dominant start for the Birds. Brown beats Marshawn Lattimore. We're an extra point away from it being 14-0 halfway through the first frame. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Oh my goodness. All right, the audience wants a Happy Dad shotgun. We'll do that. But first, are you enjoying our watch party? 18,000 people have joined us already. 2,400 people hanging out. It's all made possible and free. Thanks to our friends at Game Time. Holiday season is here. Christmas coming up on Wednesday, so is Hanukkah. If you want to get into the holiday season and get into your gift-giving bag, how about tickets to a sporting event? How about tickets to a concert, comedy show, theater event, and a whole lot more? Game Time has the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. They have flash deals. They have zone deals. And right now, when you download the Game Time app and you create an account and you use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. See the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. What time is it? Game Time. What time is it here on the show? Looks like the poll question, I need to shotgun a Happy Dad, thanks to Fred Williams. Yep. Got a shotgun, thanks to our guy, Fred Williams. We're up to $431 in Super Chats. Once we get the 500, I'm taking down another Shambong. So here we go. Can everybody type FW in the chat? Because Fred Williams has already sent in Almost $200 in Super Chats right off the bat. How about it, Freddie? Cheers.
Let's get those FWs going. You see us typing it in the chat right now. Chug. Oh, hold on.
Can't even say 3 chugs.
Oh, hold on. I didn't even get the second one finished.
Can't even say Jeremy Chugs.
Come on now.
Freddie.
Fred.
Type those F-dubs in the chat. The number to beat, by the way, for the largest individual Super Chat for the A.J. Brown autograph photo is $100 from Dennis Designs.
Shout out to Rich Tucker. Another 2 said email sent.
All right, Rich.
And then Jamie M said, how about both? Happy Dad and the beer.
Happy Dad and a beer. Another $100 Super Chat. Or check that. If somebody beats Dennis Designs for the 100 and you send in a 150, I'll shotgun the Miller Lite. Braden, man, another terrible kick. On a line taken by McCaffrey at the 5. Tries to get the edge. And he's upended. Good coverage after that. Bad kick. Taking McCaffrey down at the 22-23. Freddie! Another 50! Fred Williams. Fred Williams. What a guy. Oh, a huge hit on the bubble screen by Darius Slay. A loss of 2. What a hit by the veteran corner from the outside. Read it, diagnosed it, got past the tight end to make the tackle on Dyami Brown.
Fred, every game, baby. Every game. Fred. Man, that's 450s. We're fired up.
Daniels has to get rid of it. Nearly picked off by Slay. This is one of the most dominant 3 possessions to start a game I've ever seen. It's 3rd and 12.
Get loud in the chat. Type those 3s. It's 3rd down.
I'm going to put the Kenny Pickett touchdown into the chat now. And whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout. Daniels, 3rd and 12. Pocket breaks down. Has to take off. And he's going to get stopped at the line of scrimmage by Nakobe Dean. Commanders are going to have to punt. 3 drives, 7 yards for Washington. On the Jalen Carter, forced fumble. Recovered by Nolan Smith. Shout out to Kane Angel, Ernesto, Vosa the Vazarian, Hunter Farr, Alex Webster, Jason Brown, Aaron Leby. Oh! I'm going to have fun saying this one. AJ Sadasanti, a $200 Super Chat. DeJean takes the punt at the 30, cuts it to the outside. He'll take it to about the 37. Not a bad return, not bad field positioning, and it looks like Kenny Pickett's going to come back. Mix a shot and a beer for a shotgun and give me that A.J. Brown. A.J., what a dude. Now, since we're undergoing office renovations, I don't even know where the liquor is because we had to pack everything up on Friday, but I'll give you that Miller Lite shotgun. I'll give you the Miller Lite shotgun. In the meantime, let me take down this Shambong since we're already to 681.
You know what? Since you sent it in the 200 and we don't have the shot, I will crack my next Happy Dad for you, AJ. Give you a little chug. Because 200's crazy.
I guess some concern here with Hurts if he's still not in.
Yeah, apparently he went to the tent, came out of the tent, put his helmet back on like he was going to go in the game, and they said no, 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 and took him back to the locker room.
Okay. All right, on the Kenny Pickett touchdown. Who gave me a retweet here? Kane Angel, Jack in the Box, Hunter Farr, John Galt, Cool Rains, Ernesto, and Aaron Leby. And let me take a look. Rich Tucker. Oh, nice. He took a photo with this football. And let me download this. And I'll send it to Chip.
Oh, B-Doc, 2 years sober today. B-Doc, good stuff, man.
B-Doc, good
Much
stuff,
love.
man. Happy to hear that.
That's awesome to hear.
Stay on that path, my man.
Love hearing stuff like that.
All right, we'll get Rich Tucker's photo popped up.
AJ, here's that crack of the Happy Dad little chug for you.
I sent the photo to Chip.
Oh, nice. Baby. Oh, are you kidding me? Why? I'll figure this out.
Hurts being evaluated for a concussion. Not that again. Are you kidding? Hey, we can show Rich Tucker, but he's a little bit sideways. Yeah, just show it. Here's Rich with this MVP football. Rich, I don't know why the photo is showing up sideways, but my man. We can get that worked on. I'll put it in PowerPoint. First time scoring a touchdown for the Eagles on their first 2 drives since 2022. Saquon gets the give. Runs ahead. Pick up a 2. William Ott, welcome back. Here, I'll just watch this. I'm going to take a screenshot on the email. And now that's going to work, I bet. $111 total yards for the Eagles, 8 for Washington, 4.5 to go in the first. Pickett will throw it, and he's picked. Intended for A.J. Brown. That could get Washington back in the game. I'm not sure where Pickett was looking. And after Pickett comes in, he converts on a 3rd and 7, and then throws a touchdown on a 3rd down to A.J. Brown. He gets picked. Frankie Louvu was kind of lined up in the slot. He faked blitz and then dropped back and faked out Pickett. Pickett got okey-doked. Commanders take over at the 25. And now there's 12 men on the defense. 5-yard penalty. It'll be a 1st and 5. I'm thinking Hurts got concussed. Ball at the 20. Daniels swings it out. McLaurin picks up a 1st down. And on that play, The Commanders pick up as many yards as they had on the first 3 drives combined. Lions take a 10-0 lead. Check that. Now a 13-0 lead on the Bears. Eagles need a Lions loss and a Vikings loss in the last 3, and they need to win out to get the number 1 seed. 1st and 10, ball at the 12. Play action for Daniels. He's flushed. Throws incomplete. And now a flag flies. The officials doing some dirty work here. Trying to get Washington back in the game. They're going to say Milton Williams, unnecessary roughness on Jayden Daniels. It was a 2-hand shove from Milton Williams. I can't wait to take a look at this replay. Great flop from Jayden Daniels. Nice flop from Jayden Daniels. Officials doing dirty work because they know they want this to be a game in what is a bad 1 o'clock Eastern slate. 1st and goal from the 6. Daniels, handoff to Robinson. Good tackle made by Nakobe Dean. Wrapped him up at the ankles. 2nd and goal. Scarlet, is Jalen Hurts hurt? Yes, for those of you just joining us, Jalen Hurts on a run took a hit as he was going down where his helmet hit the grass hard. He told the official, "I'm good." They took him off the field to get evaluated for a concussion. Ball at the 6. Daniels fakes the handoff, swings that out, incomplete. If he would have hit, Zacchaeus may have had room for a touchdown, although Cooper DeJean was in the area. And Pickett came in, he converted a 3rd and 7, and then threw a 3rd down touchdown to A.J. Brown. But then he got okey-doked by Frankie Louvu and threw a pick, and that's why the Commanders, especially after 2 Eagles penalties, are now knocking on the doorstep. But it's a big 3rd down. It's 3rd and goal. Type those 3s. Commanders' red zone scoring offense has been very good this season. Play clock at 3. At 2. At 1. Daniels takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. Throws in the end zone. Pass caught. Touchdown. Jamison Crowder. And the Commanders take advantage of the Kenny Pickett interception. They convert on 3rd down. Nobody in the neighborhood of Crowder. And we have a ball game. The Commanders on their first 3 drives had 8 total yards. And nobody picks up Crowder. I think it was on C.J. Gardner-Johnson from that safety spot. Good design and play call from Cliff Kingsbury. DeJean covered the flat. C.J. Gardner-Johnson went with him, and then nobody covered the back end. Extra point is good. 14-7 ball game. Oh, no. That's horrible.
Type those F Washingtons in the chat. Man, it's crazy.
Carol Hosey. Yeah, F Washington in the chat after that Commanders touchdown. $20 super chat.
Got a few to run through here.
And we'll run through those supers. Jamie M, 5. You got to do back-to-back shotguns, boys. Only right. I'm doing that Miller Lite shotgun. Chip did that beer bong a little while ago. I pretty much am doing back-to-back shotguns because I had to shotgun that Happy Dad there. Zach Attack, 5. Gonna need the defense and Saquon today. Let's hope Jalen's okay. Go win this thing for him. Yeah, if he's ruled out, and I imagine at this point he is, right? I mean, if he's not back in the game now, probably means that he's concussed. It doesn't take him that long to do an evaluation. Jamie M, Hurts be hurting. Yeah, unfortunate. All right, let's do some Venmo wheel spins after this Carol Hosey 20. Y'all have become family. Love you, Chase and Chip. You have a Merry Christmas. You as well, Carol. We love you. Rich Tucker. They have not ruled Hurts out. He is still being evaluated. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, usually it doesn't take that long to evaluate a player for concussion. If it's taking this long, that tells me they may have deemed him concussed. All right. Let's go to the Venmo 50-50. Let's see. All right, 3 spins coming up for Lori. Kenny Pickett coming out for a 3rd drive, by the way. 5 ducks on the first spin for Lori. Second spin for Lori. She was nice on the first, naughty on the second. What's going to be the third? Third spin. 2 naughties, 1 nice. So 8 total ducks there. We can do 3 spins here for Purple Rose. We're up to $80 on the Venmo 50-50. Winner comes away with $40 on the $10 buy-in. Is she going to be nice? Oh! Naughty by a hair. Second spin for Purple Rose. As Gainwell past the 20, past the 25, battles to the 30, takes it to the 31. 2 naughties for Purple Rose. She's going to be nice on this one, I hope. I hope she's nice on this one. Three naughties. Three naughties for Purple Rose. All right, still to come. 3 for Kelly, 1 for Braden, 1 for Jenny. Pistol formation. Handoff goes to Saquon. Gain of a half yard. That's about it. Duran Payne on the stop. William Ott. Yes, we have the football right here, my man. So anytime you send in a 10 or a 20, you're getting a lot of raffle tickets for that. We can show you our Super Chat menu soon. 2nd and 9. Pistol again. Pickett. Handoff to Saquon. Has CJ Uzomah. Saquon out of the cannon. Past midfield. He's going to take it the distance. 10, 5. Touchdown. Saquon Barkley takes it to the house. Eagles back up by 2 touchdowns. He got a great block from CJ Uzomah, and then his speed did the rest. And it all started with Kenny Pickett changing something at the line. Extra point is good. 21-7 Eagles. And that'll be a 69-yard touchdown run for Saquon Barkley. Barkley not even touched on that play. It could have been blocked better. You had CJ Uzomah, Mekhi Becton on some pull blocks. A.J. Brown with a good seal block as well. And then once Saquon got to the 40, it was off to the races. Wow, this is what Saquon can do when he has finally a good offensive line in front of him. Show us those TDs. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles. If you took the over in this game, you're probably feeling pretty good. We have seen 28 points scored, and there's 2+ minutes left in the first. Chip, pop up that matchup graphic. What was it, 45? I think the over was 45. 45 even. That's 28 already. You have to be feeling good if you took the over. Saquon to the crib. They're going to officially call it a 68-yard touchdown. He has 109 yards rushing. Now Daniels will drop back to throw it. He's pressured. Now he's going to step up. He's going to run. He's going to dive down after picking up 9. Daniels, quick throw out to the perimeter to McLaurin. He's going to pick up the first down. Needed 1, got about 4. You do not see a player go 68 yards untouched often. That's what Saquon just did. You don't see a player have 109 rushing yards in the first frame alone. That's what Saquon Barkley has. Commanders try to run it to the right side to Robinson. Stuffed after a pickup of 1. Saquon touchdown is in the chat, as I've done for the first 2 Eagles scores. I'm giving you a shout out if you give me a retweet. Daniels fakes the handoff, whizzes one to the left, pass is caught by McLaurin. Quinyon Mitchell in coverage. There's a flag on the play. Illegal motion on the Commanders. So McLaurin this year still does not have a catch on Quinyon. By the way, we're over $700 in supers, so let me take another shambong down. And then I still owe that shotgun for the 200 that came in. And that's the end of the first quarter. What an action-packed first. 21-7. Headed to the second, type those 2s. And by the way, for AJ Sadasanti, can you please send me an email at Chase_Senior? We're going to pop it up at the bottom of your screen. Send me an email with your address, AJ. Chase@chatsports.com. Therefore, if that number holds and you win the A.J. Brown photo, we can send that to you. Chase@chatsports.com. True SSJ Havoc. We may just need to rely on Saquon until Hurts is back on the field. I'm sure Pickett can handling the ball off. I'm pretty sure Havoc said that, and then Saquon took it 68 yards to the crib. So there you go, True SS. Rich Tucker, Saquon Superman Barkley. Mrs. Maggie Mayflies, pardon me, writing the Giants a thank you note. Thank you, Giants. And then true SSJ Havoc, another 5 after the Saquon touchdown. Exactly the way we needed it. We need our team to show the haters that we can handle anything. Fly, Eagles, fly. Exactly. And the more deep that you are, the better that you are as a football team. You know what's deep? Our sub count. You know it'd be deeper if we get the 96K today. 520 people away from 96,000 subscribers. If you are watching this show and you're having fun, hanging out with the Bird Gang, we do this for every game, literally. And if you like how I commentate the game and some of the analysis that I give you, we do shows every single day, year-round. This is your go-to spot for the best Eagles coverage right here on YouTube. And look at that, 6 subs picked up. We need to get the 96K here today. Great Eagles who have worn the number 96. The only one that comes to mind is Derek Barnett, and I wouldn't classify him as a great Eagle. 509 away from 96K. Continue to sub for Eagles dubs. C.J. Gardner-Johnson penalized unsportsmanlike conduct, 15-yard penalty while we were away. So now Washington has the ball in Eagles territory. 183 total yards for the Eagles, 35 for Washington. A dominant first quarter for Philadelphia. Diami Brown is the one who pushed C.J. Gardner-Johnson. I think his helmet came off from the push. At some point, we're finally going to start the second. 33,000 views on the stream so far. And after that penalty, the Commanders now have the ball at the Eagles 44. Pamela Ann on our way to scoring over 70, Chase. Go Birds. That would be insane. Now on pace for 84 technically. Daniels hands it off to Robinson. Minimal pickup. It'll be second and long. Oh, boy. Jared Goff hits Jamison Williams for an 88-yard touchdown. If you were hoping for a Lions loss today, check that, 82 yards. I don't think it's going to happen. Detroit up 20-0. Ball at the 41.5. Daniels in the gun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Daniels throws. Oh! Off the hands of Robinson. Josh Sweat was trailing him in coverage. That is not ideal. And that'll bring up 3rd and 8.
Let's get those threes going in the chat again. Big 3rd down. Type those threes.
Commanders, 1 of 3 on 3rd down so far. Empty set for Daniels. He's going to run it up the middle, has a 1st down and more, and then he slides down at the 27. So the middle of the field was vacated. There was nobody over the center. 2 deep safeties. Corners were playing off. kind of a wide 9 for the Eagles. Zach Baun then got blocked. Daniels wasn't even really touched on that play except for a swipe from Jalen Carter, but he had no chance. Ball at the 28. 1st and 10. Daniels fakes the handoff. Looking. He's going to get sacked. It's Nolan Smith again. And there's a penalty. What happened? Personal foul on Jalen Carter. Wait, what did he do? What did you see, Chip? Such a ridiculous penalty. First and 10, ball at the 16. Daniels is going to run it. Up the middle. Ball out! Ball out! I think the Eagles have it! I think the Eagles might have it! Cooper DeJean has the football! Ball don't lie! Suck it, refs! Ball don't lie! Ball don't lie. That ball's out. So, second fumble for Washington. First on Robinson, the other on Daniels, right? Did that go to Robinson? That was Daniels who kept it, didn't it? Wasn't it? Oh, it was direct snap to Robinson. Okay. Good catch. Dylan on the spot. Wait, are we... We're positive that was Robinson? Direct snap to him. Interesting. I did think that, I was like, damn, Daniels kind of, took off very quickly there with some explosion. Jalen Hurts is out. Jalen Hurts is out. Damn. All right, so Cooper DeJean forced that fumble and recovered it on Brian Robinson. Ball don't lie. Eagles take over at the 10. Play action for Pickett. Wants to take a shot. Loads up. And he finds A.J. Brown in double coverage. Contested catch. Brown had to slow up because that ball was well underthrown. And still he uses his big body to bounce out and box out Lattimore and the incoming safety. What a catch for Brown. You do not give Kenny Pickett credit for that great throw because it wasn't a great throw. But either way, that helps to flip the field, and now the Eagles have the ball at the Washington 45. And a false start on the Eagles. $99 of 109 yards for Saquon Barkley before contact. That is insane. Saquon runs it ahead for a gain of a couple. Second and 13. DeVonta Smith in motion. Pickett looks his way. He finds him. Smith tries to break the tackle. About a 5-yard pickup. It'll still be 3rd and long. Third and 8. Pickett takes the shotgun snap. Commander send 4. Pickett rolls to his right. Quick to bail out of the pocket. He'll just throw it away. And the Eagles will punt it. And so the good is that Cooper DeJean forced that fumble. That kept 3 points off the board for Washington. The bad, Eagles can't capitalize after that long ball from Pickett to A.J. Brown. And I'm really not sure why Kenny Pickett bailed out of the pocket there. It was clean. Braden, man, a good punt. He's going to coffin corner that piece inside the 10. And so Washington will be backed up. Cool. All right, let's run through some super chats here. Rich Tucker, $2. Barkley going to get 150 plus. Well on his way. Jamie M with the 5. It's a bird. It's a plane. Oh, wait. It's Saquon frickin' Barkley. That's a great super chat right there. Angela G. She said Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays a little bit earlier. Now she says, Giants fans, ask Santa for number 26 back. Ho, ho, no, no. I love it. Angela G. Jamie M with the 2. Hopefully with just a mild concussion. Yes. Cowboys coming up next week. Rich Tucker, 5. Pickett is experienced. Let's support him the way that Hurts does. Hey, man. You got to support him because today you're going to need him. And maybe you're going to need him beyond today. You just never know. All right, here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10, you get 5 raffle tickets for our Eagles Now football. We'll give this away after the game. $20, 10 football raffle tickets, 50 for a beer bong, and our MVP, the number to beat, $200, signed A.J. Brown photo. That's how we're moving and shaking on this Sunday, December 22nd, Week 16, with the Birds up 21-7. Yeah, we can show Rich Tucker again. There's Rich Tucker with the Eagles Now MVP football. Rich, didn't you win something else from us? I think you won a signed item. We give something away every single week, so I'm pretty sure you got that as well, right? Good stuff, Rich. You're one of our Super Chat OGs and MVPs this year. All right, Washington, after the great Braden man punt, starts at the 4. Daniels, he wants to uncork a deep ball. He has his man. It's complete. Dyami Brown beats Darius Slay on the near side. And now the Commanders, like the Eagles just did, flip the field. Slay kind of started running inward, and then Brown cut it toward the sideline, tracking that football, and that was the difference on that play. Beat him by a step, maybe a step and a half. Handoff. Robinson with his 2 fumbles. He gets about 3. Nakobe Dean now down for the Eagles. He has had a breakout career year this year. Looks to be something with his lower body. $2 from Fred Williams. So are mine separate? Yes, Fred. So it goes to the largest individual super chat. That's how that kind of works, Fred. And that's what I try to start the broadcast off with every week. But let me circle back to that.
And Fred, regardless, right now you have, oh man, I can't even count how many.
You have a lot of raffle tickets at the very
you
least
got.
for the Eagles Now football.
You had a lot of raffle tickets, a lot.
Second and 7. Pistol formation. Handoff up the middle. That goes for a gain of about 6. It'll be 3rd and 1. That was Austin Eckler. Commanders run it, and Milton Williams, Jalix Hunt come through with the stop. Milton Williams really just penetrated the line there. And he just, with the swim move, was able to get through. And then Jalix Hunt, off the edge, was able to stop him as well. And will the Commanders go on this 4th and short? They will. It's 4th and 4. Ball at the 39. Daniels rolls right. Looking. Going to try to take off and run. Barely picks up the first down. Needed 4. He got 4.5, maybe 5. Defended so well by the Eagles, but Daniels just made that happen with his legs. Oren Burks in there for Nakobe Dean. He had a chance, but Allegretti blocked him up. Daniels takes it just inside the 35. It's 1st and 10. Run goes up the middle. Big hit made by Reed Blankenship. And it's Rodriguez who's getting the carries behind Robinson. Daniels, deep drop, surveys the field, moves to his right, throws, incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 8.
Should be a big stop right here.
If you could force 3 here, that's huge, and it would be a long field goal.
But we need y'all to tight those threes to make it happen. Let's go. Get loud in the chat.
Type those threes. Under 7 to go in the second. Empty set for Daniels. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Eagles with a delayed blitz. Daniels throws deep downfield, has a man. Pass caught, touchdown. McLaurin, he beats Quinyon Mitchell. Back to a 1-touchdown game. And after Quinyon Mitchell had locked McLaurin up back in November, McLaurin beats him there. We'll have to take a look at how it happened. I think that's the first touchdown that Mitchell has given up this season. Daniels was under duress, under pressure, and just dropped it in the bucket. I'm not sure how he beat Mitchell, if it was a stud or go or something that Mitchell bid on. Extra point is good on the line drive. It's 21-14. Can we get a replay? Guess we're not going to get a replay. Yep, we have a game. Trying to take a look, yeah. On that Jalen Hurts concussion, I mean, he's going down, takes a hit late, and then with that hit, it wasn't dirty or anything, but with that hit as he was going down, his helmet smacked the grass. Josh Sweat now going into the locker room. I got you. Oh. Trying to tweet out this Hurts concussion video here.
So Quinyon there, no really double move or anything from Terry, just kind of sitting on an inside move and
just got beat.
Yeah, ran right by him.
Gainwell is going to take the kick out. Gets crunched right before the 25-yard line. And so some momentum right now with Washington, and this Eagles defense is really going to have to carry the load.
That was an 8-play, 96-yard drive for Washington.
Yep. Josh Sweat questionable with an ankle injury. That's why we've seen a lot of Jalix Hunt. Handoff will go to Saquon. Fights to get a half yard. Second and 10. Barkley up the middle. He'll get about 5. It'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Pickett's in the shotgun. A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith, Jahan Dotson to the right, Grant Calcaterra to the left. Brown in motion from right to left. Eagles moving right to left offensively. Commanders blitz. Pickett throws, pass, caught. A.J. Brown, but he's about a yard short of that first down marker. Marshawn Lattimore with the stop. Eagles will have to punt it. Brown tried to slip underneath the tackle, but a good job by Lattimore to wrap him up. He kind of ran it short of the sticks. I mean, the throw was there, but if he got one more yard upfield, would have had the first down. So Eagles punting it now on 4th and 1. Could they fake here? No, man, we'll boot it. And the punt will drop. It's then taken off the ground by Crowder, who's then immediately wrapped up by Sidney Brown. So what started off as a 14-0 Eagles lead before you could blink, and then a 21-7 Eagles lead after that Saquon 68-yard touchdown in which he was able to prance untouched. It's now 21-14. Got a game.
Got to get some juice back on this defensive side of the ball. Let's get some S's going in the chat. Spam S for a stop. This defense, as Chase said, going to have to carry now with these injuries.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You're going to have to manage the game a little bit with Kenny Pickett, being Kenny Pickett is who he is. And Hurts not being out there and playing takes away the brotherly shove on that 4th and 1. Ball at the 24. Man in motion. Daniels. Flushed. Runs to his right. He's on his move. And he picks up 2. AJ Sadasanti, I got your email, my man. Thank you. 2nd and 7. Handoff goes to Robinson. Good tackle made by Zach Baun. Erica Van Horn, I got your photos too. Now, your email subject line was Saquon pick, but I just want you to know that is Keely Ringo. Oh, and then I saw the Saquon pick. Okay. There's a few here. And Jordan Davis is now down. Eagles have been pretty healthy this year, but they're losing a few guys today. So here's Erica Van Horn with Keely Ringo. And then here is Erica with Saquon. Very cool. So Jordan Davis needed some help to get off the field. It's 3rd and 5. Sirianni's helping to take Jordan Davis off the field. He's favoring his left side. Eagles are somewhat deep at defensive tackle, but in short yardage running situations, that's where you miss Davis. 6'6", 340. 3rd and 5. Can the Eagles get off the field here? Daniels in the gun. Takes the shotgun snap. Looks left. Throws underneath. Tackle made immediately by Darius Slay. He's had a couple of nice tackles in this game. Commanders will have to punt, and this is a big drive for Philadelphia. You're up a touchdown. You have plenty of time left as he made the tackle on McNichols there. And the Eagles do get the ball after halftime. So you score here, you go up by 2 scores, and you get the ball after halftime. You have to like where you're positioned. You have to end this Commanders' momentum. Cooper DeJean back to receive the punt. Eagles showing punt block here as they crowd the box. Nobody gets home. DeJean, fair catch at the 27. Line drive punt from Tress Way. 3:07 left. Lions now up 27-7 on the Bears. So Detroit, final 2 games against San Francisco and against Minnesota. The thing is, you need Minnesota and Detroit both to lose a game, and the Eagles need to win out to get that number 1 seed. Ball at the 27. Commanders blitz. Pickett steps up, wants to launch. He does! And the ball is dropped by A.J. Brown. It was a little bit behind him. And Marshawn Lattimore's having a good game. I'd say, though, Brown should have caught that football. I think I just need to shotgun the Miller Lite to get the good vibes going again. AJ Sadasanti with the $200 super chat. I think I need to shotgun to get the good vibes going. 3:01 left. Eagles with 2 timeouts. Orbit motion from DeVonta Smith. Handoff goes to Gainwell. He'll churn for about 3 or 4. 3rd and medium, 3rd and long. It's 3rd and 7. Pickett in the gun. Washington going to take a timeout. AJ Sadasanti, thank you for the $200 super chat. Go Birds.
Go Birds, baby. Let's get some juice back, man.
Let's go. Almost 50,000 views here in this first half. Already more than 1,000 likes. Continue to hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Big 3rd and 7 here. Plenty of time for Washington if they can get a stop. Same formation for the Eagles. Pickett in the gun. Saquon to his left. Commanders show blitz. They run it with Saquon. He goes up the middle. Scampers. He'll be 2 yards short. DeVonta Smith tried to say, we got the first down. Not even close. And the offense is going to stay on the field clearly because they're going to try to draw the Commanders off sides. And it's going to come down to the 2-minute warning. 2:03, 2:02, and there's a 2-minute warning. No way Nick Sirianni goes for it here. A lot of injuries. Jalen Hurts, Josh Sweat, Jordan Davis. Dean went down for a second. Our sponsor for our Eagles Commanders watch party, our friends at Game Time. Christmas coming up on Wednesday, Hanukkah on Wednesday as well. If you're still looking to get a gift for somebody who you really care about, fit in some last-minute shopping with Game Time, because what better gift than tickets to an Eagles game, Cowboys, Giants remaining on the home schedule, or a concert, comedy show, theater event? You know what the ultimate flex is? You buy tickets for somebody else, and they say thank you, and then they invite you to the game. So you get them a Christmas gift or a holiday gift, and then they end up taking you. That's a win-win in my book. With Game Time, last-minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed. Prices drop as the event gets closer. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. They have flash deals and zone deals. You can see the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. So $20 off, code CHATSPORTS. Terms apply. First purchase only. That link is hanging out in the live chat and in the description of today's Eagles Now. Daniel with the $20 Venmo. We do have to do some Venmo spins. And we'll do that at halftime. Braden Mann boots it away. Commanders have 2 timeouts. Punt is taken at the 28, nearly fumbled by Crowder, but he corrals it. Sidney Brown's been all over, making some special teams plays. Eagles winning the turnover battle 2-1 right now. But without Jalen Hurts, you just feel like they're trying to survive right now, and the Commanders loading the box to stop the run, trying to force Pickett to beat them. Empty set for Daniels. Eagles send 4. Daniels over the middle, intercepted! C.J. Gardner-Johnson! Daniels overthrew his man, and C.D. Deuce playing center field. You talk about turnovers, and sometimes your team gets that turnover. Make it 3-1 in the turnover battle. Little bit of a scuffle between the Eagles and the Commanders. But on the overthrown ball, C.J. Gardner-Johnson awaiting, picks off Daniels. Now the Eagles will take over right around midfield. So Luke McCaffrey was wide open. That's a bad throw from Daniels. And Gardner-Johnson went down to both knees to pick him off. That's huge. Gardner-Johnson nearly dropped it, but before it hit the grass off the bobble, he had firm control. And this Eagles defense playing with some swagger today. That is 3 turnovers forced in the first half. Eagles with the ball at the 49. $1:44 to go. Handoff. Saquon bounces it to the left. He'll get 4, maybe 5.
Let's get 7 here, man. Get 7. Come on. Come on, Kenny. Type KP. Let's go, Pickett.
A.J. Brown, pass caught near side, 2nd and 6. He got about 5.5. Eagles will go no huddle here. Just a quick trigger throw from Pickett. And with a minute to go, it's 3rd and 1. This is where you miss Hurts in the brotherly shove. Pickett in the shotgun. Handoff. Saquon tries to break free. Tackled for a loss of multiple yards. See, that's where I would get creative. Put Jordan Mailata in the brotherly shove. Like, bring in C.J. Uzomah to take a snap. And now I think the Eagles are going to have to punt it. You should punt it. Why would you give the Commanders the ball at midfield? It's 4th and 4. We'll see if the Eagles actually go. Clock at 20 seconds and ticking. Pickett under center. Calcaterra in motion. Play clock at 3, at 2, at 1. Hard count unsuccessful. Nick Sirianni takes a timeout. And now, actually, I would go for it. There are 11 seconds. You have a timeout left. You try to pick up a first down here for a Jake Elliott field goal. And if you don't, I don't think the Commanders can run a play and then kick a field goal. Because let's say 11 seconds here, you run it down to about 5 seconds even with an incompletion, right? Ideally. I don't think the Commanders can run a play even with like 8 seconds and still get in field goal range. So offense will stay on the field. Sub for Eagles dubs, by the way. And if you ain't subscribed, homie, you ain't alive. We're closing in on 96,000 subs. Can we show the sub count there, Chip? Look at that. If you want Eagles shows every single day, hit that subscribe button. We go live for every game. Let's get the 96K today. So 11 ticks left. 4th and 4. Pickett in the gun. Gainwell to his left. DeVonta Smith in motion. Pickett takes the snap. Looks. Fires. Pass. Caught. First down. DeVonta Smith. Out of bounds with 5 seconds to go. Sirianni will use his final timeout, and here comes Jake Elliott. I don't think he has a kick made over 50 this year. Elliott this year, 0 of 5 on 50 plus. It's a big 3 points right here with how this game has transpired. It'll be from 56. In years prior, he's had the leg and accuracy. This year, he's really had neither. From the right hash, wind is blowing a bit. Snap good. Hold down. Kick is up. Has the accuracy. It's short. So he doesn't have the distance. Oh my gosh, it's about a yard short. Look, I mean, it's 32 degrees. It feels like it's 25. There was some wind blowing. But we've seen Jake Elliott hit those kicks in these situations. I like that final second execution there for the Eagles. I thought Nick Sirianni managed that very well. But the Eagles can't take a 2-score lead. It remains 1 score, 21-14. Philadelphia does get the ball after halftime. So now Elliott still over on 50-plus yard kicks. 0 of 6. Grade that Eagles first half, A, B, C, D, or F. Eagles scored 14 points by the halfway point of the first quarter. That second touchdown was Kenny Pickett to A.J. Brown. And that's when Jalen Hurts got injured on that second offensive drive. We'll run through some super chats here. Jamie M, $5. Maybe this season will end up like our Super Bowl win season. We pull through with a win with our backup quarterback. That did happen when Carson Wentz went out and in Los Angeles at the Los Angeles Coliseum. That was a week 14-15 game, maybe even week 16. I think it was week 15. But Wentz was done for the year there. Hopefully Hurts. This is a concussion, but we'll have to monitor his status all week going into Cowboys week. Jamie M, appreciate that. Another one from Jamie M. Can you go over the recent Eagles injury report? Yeah, so Nakobe Dean went out, Jordan Davis went out, Jalen Hurts went out, Josh Sweat went out. Hurts is out. That's the only thing that we know definitively. Rich Bischoff with the 10. Let's go. Samson G. Go Birds. Shout out to my mom watching the game. Let's win something for her for Christmas. Mom, 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 mom. Mama Samson G. Thanks for watching. Yeah, let's do some Venmo spins here. Let's get caught up. Let's get caught up. Let's see. Okay. All right, so we have 3 spins coming up for Kelly. And by the way, at Chase_Senior is the Venmo, $10 buy-in. You get 1 spin, $20. You get 3. Right now we have 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 120, 140, 160. So winner comes away with 80 on the $10 buy-in. First spin, 5 ducks right there for Kelly Knock. 2 spins to go. Oh, wow. Naughty or nice. 2 nices in a row. 5 more ducks. Last spin for Kelly, and then we'll get to Braden with 1. Kelly, 3 straight nices. Braden with 1. Braden. Braden's naughty. 2 total ducks. 1 for the Venmo, 1 for the spin. 1 spin coming up for Jenny Wetzel. Nice. Jenny's been a nice girl this year. Lisa Torres gets 3 spins.
Boom. 5 ducks in the first.
Second spin for Lisa Torres. Nice on the first. What awaits for the second? Naughty for the second spin.
Oh, slow it down.
Nice for the third. Next up, Bronson Oswald. He has 3 spins.
3 spins.
Naughty for the first.
There we
Nice
go.
on the second.
Okay.
All right, another nice. Is that it for Bronson?
Yep.
Next
3
up,
spins.
our guy Olling, Trayson. Trayson Wassley, 3 spins. First spin, nice.
You said 3, right?
Yep. Second spin for Trayson.
Oh, look at Carolina.
I know. Nice for the second.
Back to back, nice.
Last one for Trayson.
Wow.
All
Look at
right.
that.
Triple nices for Olling. And then Daniel Ford rounds us out with 3 more. And Chip, this is what I want to do next. Let's go. Can we go through the big super chats and do the money gif?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's do that next. 3 spins for Daniel Ford. Plug the Venmo one more time, and then we'll do money gif.
Money, 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 money.
All right, nice with the first spin for Daniel Ford. Second spin for Daniel Ford. All right, nice again. We've had a nice run of nices.
This is
Are you
crazy.
going to be naughty or nice? Last spin for Daniel. Another nice. And you know what? Lori Papa sent in a 20. So we'll spin it 3 times for Lori. All right, Daniel Ford, go on a run there, kid.
Crazy.
And then Lori Papas.
Lori Papas. This is,
Oh my
that's
gosh.
nuts.
Another nice for Lori. See, we're in the holiday giving season here. Or at least the wheel is.
Wheels feeling good.
Another nice for Lori. That's 5 more ducks. 1 more spin for Lori. All right, naughty for the last one. So we're up to 180 now. Winner comes away with 90. Let's flash the Venmo one more time. We are spinning the wheel for the Ducks. $10 buy-in. When you send in a $10 Venmo, you get 1 spin. When you send in 20, you get 3 spins. The Venmo name, @Chase_Senior. Same name on X, Same name on Instagram. I'm keeping it consistent for all of you. There you go. That's how it works. I want you to win some money. Lisa Torres, you sent in a 20. We'll spin that coming up here in a little while. But first, we had some big-time Super Chats come in today. And we're going to make it rain here on the show. And I want to know who else is going to make it rain. We're at $795 in Super Chats. Who else is going to make it rain? Anybody who sends in a $50+ Super Chat, you're going to make it rain for the rest of the show. And it's all going to make sense once everything comes in. Jonathan Wassley, I sent you and your pops the football, and I addressed you on the football this time. Because your dad's won a couple, I had to include you. Who's going to make it rain? 50 or more, you make it rain. Kelly Knock! All right, this is fitting. So let's make it rain. We're going to make it rain. Hold on 1 second. Kelly Knock gets us to 845 in Super Chats. Alling with the 5. We're trying to implement it. Lori Pappas! Another 50! All right, we'll make it rain here in a second. In the meantime, I'll take down another Shambong. Cheers. Still loading? All right, so Kelly Knock with the 50, and then Lori Pappas with the 50. Who's going to make it rain? Who's going to make it rain? Who's going to make it rain? Kelly Knock makes it rain. Lori Pappas makes it rain. Let's go. Who else made it rain earlier today, Chip? Fred Williams. He made it rain multiple times. AJ Sadasanti. He made it rain. Let's go. Dennis Designs. He sent in the 100 earlier. He made it rain. We're going to continue to make it rain. Yeah. Dennis sent his like right when we started the show, so that exited the system. But if you want to make it rain, send in a 50 and you can make it rain.
Come on now. This is brand new. Never been done before.
Let's go. Who's going to make it rain? Who's going to make it rain?
That's electric.
You send in a 50 the rest of the show. We're making it rain. By the way, $902 in Super Chats by halftime, or by the third quarter, excuse me. Pretty sure that's a record this year. So thank you, everybody. The next record that we can shoot for, as Gonzalez kicks it away, Gainwell will take it at the 6. Tries to spin and gets stuffed. Tyler Owens with the tackle at the 24. Let's see. Most likes that we've gotten on a stream, 2,800, 1,900. Last week we did 1,700. Can we beat last week's number of 1,700 likes? Shoot, can we get to 2,000 likes? That's our goal. 2,000 likes for today's show. Hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. All right, Eagles take over at the 25. Handoff goes to Saquon. He'll get 2 or 3 after DeVonta Smith was in motion. Second and 8. Ball at the 27. Pickett, head fakes, throws, deep downfield, over the head of A.J. Brown, and they're going to throw a penalty. That'll be a spot foul. It looked weird how A.J. Brown couldn't get to the ball, but Lattimore had his arm in his grasp with 2 hands. And so a huge penalty right there on Lattimore, who otherwise has had a pretty good day. He literally had 2 hands on Brown's left wrist. Oh my God, he was holding his arm for 10 yards. I love how Big Dom is wearing a headset now. Unbelievable. Handoff, Saquon. Commanders have done a really good job stopping the run since that 68-yard Saquon touchdown. Barkley gets thrown down late. No flags. Second and 8, Pickett in the gun. Commanders send 5. Pickett throws downfield again for A.J. Brown. Another flag! They can't deal with the physicality of A.J. Brown. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! A stutter go, and yeah, that's a hold. I don't know what he did there other than hug him around the chest, Greg Olsen. Greg, he wrapped him up around the chest. Eagles inside the game time red zone. R-E-F-S, refs. They tried to make this game closer earlier. Eagles have 8 penalties for 68 yards. Washington 4 for 71. 2 big ones right there. Ball at the 11. Split back. Handoff. Saquon tries to get the edge. Gets a decent block. Takes it to the 6. Eagles will need to get to the 1 for a first down. Oh! Vince Sanders! He's making it rain! $100 super chat! And he is a first-time super chatter! Keep that up, I'll read it. In the meantime, 2nd and 4 for the Eagles. We're over 1,000 in supers. Can the Eagles find the money in the end zone? Handoff goes to Saquon. Patience, lunges forward. Only gets a couple, and it'll be 3rd and a few. Go Eagles, we love them in Texas. Go Eagles, we love them in Texas. How about them Cowboys? Cowboys fan, Dylan? How about them Cowboys? Thank you, Vince, for getting us over 1,000. Another Shambong is coming up. 3rd and 3. The first down marker is at the 1. Saquon in the Wildcat. Takes the handoff. He looks to throw. He leaps. Nobody's there, and he goes down for a loss of 1.5 yards, maybe 2. I hate that play call. Let's see if anything was open on the backside. They try to get it to DeVonta Smith. It would have required a perfect throw from Saquon to hit DeVonta Smith, who was covered by Jeremy Chin. Jake Elliott comes out for a chip shot to make it a 10-point game. 24-yard attempt from the right hash. Kick is good. So that makes it 24-14. A pretty good opening drive for the Eagles to start the third, thanks to some Washington penalties, honestly. Type those FGs in the chat. Over-under was 45. We're already at 38, so we're a touchdown away from a push. All right, another Shambong. Cheers. Who else wants to make it rain like Vince? Super Chat menu here. All Super Chats get a shout out. $10, you get 5 raffle tickets. 20, you get 10. 50, you get a beer bong. MVP, sign A.J. Brown photo. The number to beat is $200. $200 is the number to beat from our guy, A.J. Sadasanti. Oh, Rich Tucker, you won the Brandon Graham autograph earlier. Now I remember. Kelly Knock, $20 Venmo. Carlos Barnett, $1 Super Chat. The Chicago Bears have faced 20-point deficits in 4 straight games. Gene McWilliams, $20 Super Chat. Kira's dad, Merry Christmas, Chase, in case I don't get to see you over Christmas. Very difficult to travel during football season, I'll tell you that. But if I don't see you, Merry Christmas. Once producer Chip comes back into the studio, we'll pop up those Super Chats. Thank you, Gene. Merry Christmas to you. Hope the move is going well and the house sale went well. No, Kira's dad sent in a 20. But we can have it rain for Gene. We can make it rain for Gene. Braden Mann going to kick it away. Kick is taken at the 15. Jeremy McNichols takes it past the 35 to about the 37. Eagles winning the turnover battle 3-1. 2 Brian Robinson fumbles. And then Jayden Daniels was picked right before recess by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Gene McWilliams! He makes it rain! Merry Christmas to you as well. And then we had a 20 come in from Tyler C. Merry Christmas, Chase and Chip. Go Birds. Bob Paul with the deuce. Hate Washington since they stole Sonny Jurgensen from us. How about them stealing the capital from Philadelphia? Philadelphia is America's birthplace and was the capital until D.C. stole it. Carlos Barnett with the 1. And then Tyler C. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to everybody for hanging out here on the show. All 60,000 of our friends who have tuned in. Daniels, quick throw to the outside. Ball out! Ball out! Nolan Smith may have recovered it again. He had it initially. I think he has it right now. That'll be the 4th Commanders turnover if they deem it a catch and fumble. It's going to be close. That is a fumble. That is a fumble forced by Zach Baun, and did Nolan Smith recover it? Did they mark it a fumble? Did they call it a fumble? That's 3 steps. Craig Olson, you're having a bad day, brother. That's 3 steps. That's a football move. He tries to get upfield. There's a flag on the play, but is it after the play? Because the Eagles' defense is off the field. Don't tell me it's on Jalen Carter again. If it stands, that's Zach Baun's 5th forced fumble. Oh my God, that's 3 steps. Greg Olson, I love you, man. You did a great job at calling the Super Bowl back at Super Bowl 57. That's 3 steps. He's going upfield. That's a football move and a half. And that's a clear recovery for Nolan Smith. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Type LFG in the chat. And I love what Cool Rain said. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. He says pay Baun. I agree. I agree. Pay Zach Baun. Trying to get the 96,000 subs today. 413 people away from that number. We won 100,000 subs this season. 3 regular season games left, including today. Can we get to 100K? Closing in on that number. Once we get there, we are getting the silver plaque from YouTube. What? Really? C.J. Gardner-Johnson ejected and a delayed ejection. He picked off Daniels before halftime. Oh, that's why. Okay, so he just got called for that. Okay, I thought it was from the first half. Like, what, they reviewed it? So I guess C.J. Gardner-Johnson ejected from the game for a second personal conduct penalty. He was voted the most annoying player in the NFL. And let's see what he did. Being taken off the field by Zach Baun. Or by Big Dom after the Zach Baun forced fumble. Anytime you get 2 personal fouls, it's an automatic ejection. Now, it was a catch and fumble, but what happened? You're not going to get a replay? All right. Eagles take over. 42-yard line. Play action for Pickett. Uh-oh, he's strip sacked. Ball is loose. Cleveland furl from the backside. The Commanders might have it. Second down for the Eagles. Birds recover. Lane Johnson pounced on it. Furl ran right by Grant Calcaterra on the left side. And that ball was clearly out. Eagles try to dial up a shot right after the turnover, which is commonplace. And luckily, Lane Johnson pounced on that football. Gainwell, he's stopped. It'll be 3rd and 17. We'll call it 3rd and 16, but it's 3rd and a long 16. Ball at the 36. You just have to be careful up by 10. Pickett, handoff to Saquon. Oh, face mask! It's going to be an automatic first down. Wow, another killer penalty for Washington. That is brutal. Saquon knew it right away. He was getting tackled, and he was looking over at the official to his right saying, come on, as he's getting tackled. Duron Payne whistled for the penalty. It's a slow game, Chip. No. 9:40 left in the third. And the 4 o'clock window starts in 48 minutes. It's so long. Good for the views. So the penalty moves the ball up to the 48. Saquon gets the handoff. Loss of a couple yards. I'd run like an option pitch to the outside. You can't continue to run it in between the tackles here because the Commanders are putting 7, 8 guys in the box every play. Yeah, Greg Olsen just made the same point I made. They called a loss of 2, so 2nd and 12. Ball just shy of midfield. Dotson in motion. Sainra still picks him up. Commanders blitz. Pickett throws. Pass caught. DeVonta Smith battles for a first down. Tight those ones. Good throw by Kenny Pickett. Throwing with some anticipation there. Just a stop route for Smith. Great route. Pickett knew he had a one-on-one on that outside. Let it go. Pickett fakes the handoff. Wants to load up. Thinks otherwise. Now he rolls to his right. And he runs back to the line of scrimmage. Oh! Vince Sanders! He's making it rain again. A $100 super chat. We'll pop it up here in a second. 2nd and 9. Pickett kind of audible here. Vince sending in another Benji Frank. Making it rain. Run to Saquon. He gets tripped up. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Thank you, Vince, for the 100. Anybody who sends in a $50 or more super chat, you can make it rain. We have so many dollar bills on the ground here. It's unbelievable. I can't even walk around anymore. 7 carries, a $109 in the first quarter for Barkley, 15.6 yards per carry, 13 for 24 after that, 1.9. Commanders blitz. Pickett throws over the middle. That's another flag. Marshawn Lattimore, pass interference. Grabbed the hip and turned A.J. Brown around. Washington goes cover 0. They brought the house there, and that was a good read from Pickett, but clearly a PI on Lattimore. Oh, yeah. I mean, that definitely kept him from getting to that football. First and 10. Ball at the 29. Gainwell in motion. Hand off to Saquon. Another loss. Eagles just cannot run up, and at this point, you're trying to bleed some clock, I guess. Second and 11. Brown in motion from right to left. Ball at the 30. Pickett fakes the handoff. He's going to step up. He's going to run. He'll slide down after a pickup of 4. Third and medium. That's crazy. Ball at the 25.5. Pickett in the gun. 3rd and 7. Commanders show blitz. They bring pressure. Pickett steps up. Looking. Fires. Pass caught. DeVonta Smith down to the 13. Pickett playing point guard. Say that 10 times fast, and did a good job there of climbing the pocket, keeping his eyes up, surveying the field. Nobody was there at first, but then he was able to find Smith. First down, Eagles. Pickett, handoff, Barkley. Gain of 2. We're up to $1,100 in Super Chats. We got another 100 from Vince a little while ago. Another Shambong. Cheers. 2nd and 8. Ball at the 11. Pickett fakes the handoff to Barkley into the end zone. To A.J. Brown, who took a big shot at the end of that play. Luckily, he gets up. He fit it nicely between 2 defenders, but A.J. Brown just very well covered. Oh my gosh, Lattimore's all over Brown again. Quan Martin came over to put a hit on Brown. Pickett taking a hit off the backside. And oh my gosh, that's helmet to helmet on A.J. Brown. The official's looking at it. 3rd and 8. Play clock at 4, at 3, at 2. Pickett's going to have to take a timeout. So look, this is pretty impressive, man. I mean, I know Pickett threw that bad pick. He got okey-doked by Frankie Louvu, but the Eagles scored on the opening drive for the first time this year. Hurts got injured on the second drive, and so since then, Pickett's done a good job. Wow, Eagles have had the ball 10.5 minutes this quarter. 17 plays, 34 yards. 2 plays, 1 yard for Washington. Third and 8. Three receivers to the left. Smith, Dotson, Brown to that order. Calcaterra to the right. Commanders blitz again. Backside, Pickett crunched. Dante Fowler Jr. Eagles just didn't have it blocked up, but Pickett has to know the pressure's coming. Yeah, Fowler came free because the Eagles slid left. Jake Elliott out for a 40-yard kick from the right hash. Splits the uprights. 27-14. Washington is losing the turnover battle 4-1. They are lucky it's only a 13-point game. Field goal's good, type FG. Chip, I got to use the bathroom. You want to tell friends about game time? All right, Chip will tell you about game time. I'll be right back.
All right. Type those FGs. Eagles now up 27-14 while we have a break in action. Going to tell you about our good friends over at Game Time. A couple games left in this season for the Philadelphia Eagles. And if you're still looking for a last-minute Christmas gift, with Christmas coming up on Wednesday, maybe a Hanukkah gift. Hanukkah also starting on Wednesday. How about tickets to an Eagles game? And if you want to get tickets to an Eagles game, make sure you get them through our sponsor at Game Time. Game Time, get you the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. If you find a better price somewhere else, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. Prices drop as the event gets closer. And, of course, they have that lowest price guarantee. You can see the view from your seat before you buy. I actually went to the Clemson, Texas game yesterday down in Austin. I'm a big Clemson fan, and I got my tickets through Game Time. And what was so great when I was buying my tickets is I was able to see and click on different tickets, see what they rated the deal for the ticket for that seat, 1 through 10, 10 being a great deal, 1 being not so great. And I was able to see the view from each of these seats to know what I'd be seeing before I went to the stadium. So when we got there yesterday, sat down in our seats, I was like, man, great view. And it was all because Game Time was able to show me what I was going to be seeing before I actually got to the stadium. You can access tickets from your phone, easily resell your tickets. And of course, Eagles got Dallas at home and then the Giants at home to end the season. And right now, if you download the Game Time app and sign up using our code CHATSPORTS, you get $20 off your first purchase. Only terms do apply. And with Game Time Picks, curation makes it easy to get the best tickets at the best prices. Game Time Picks shows you events in your area. Of course, not just sporting events, but concerts, comedy shows, theater events, a whole lot more. So download the Game Time app. Use that code CHATSPORTS. $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. That's Game Time, baby. Go get tapped in with Game Time. I'm telling you, they make game days so much easier. All right. So an 8-minute drive, the Eagles only went 36 yards on that drive to get that field goal. And now another big kickoff return here for the Commanders. Luke McCaffrey going to get it out to about the 38, 39-yard line. So this drive will start from their own 39 for the Commanders. And, 13-point game. Eagles have forced 4 turnovers. It really shouldn't even be a game. I think if Jalen Hurts is in the game, it's not as close as it is. But big drive for the Eagles defense here coming up to really make a statement in this one. Get some separation here. Because if Commanders score here, things get dicey. Things get dicey for sure. Daniels takes it himself. We'll pick him about 6 on the play. Running left. That'll bring up a 2nd and 4 now. Cooper DeJean in there on the tackle. So no C.J. Gardner-Johnson for this Eagles defense right now. He was ejected after picking up his 2nd personal foul penalty, unsportsmanlike conduct. Daniels pressure. And that's incomplete. Jalen Carter, Milton Williams getting in there. Daniels just had to get it out. That'll bring up a big 3rd down. Type those 3s.
All right, here we go. Thank you, Chip. 3rd and 4. Type those 3s. Jalen Carter doing a great job of getting through Tyler Biotish. Can the Eagles get off the field again? Ball at the 45. Handoff. Goes to McNichols, who trips his way to a 1st down pickup. Commanders going to go no huddle here. Ball directly at midfield, right on the dub logo. Daniels in the flat. Off coverage from Darius Slay on Zacchaeus. That'll be close to another 1st down. Ball just inside the 40. Brown in motion. Daniels dumps it off. Good pursuit by Zach Baun and Nakobe Dean. That'll be a loss of about a half yard, maybe 1. And they'll call it a 2nd and 11. Brandon Coleman, the left tackle, a little bit banged up there. Daniels in the gun. Another man in motion. Eagles delayed blitz. Daniels lets it go. Defended beautifully by the Eagles. Jalix Hunt, Darius Slay. They don't give up a yard there. It's 3rd and 11. 50 seconds to go in the 3rd. 34 seconds to go on the play clock. So Washington will have to run a play here with a little bit of a difference between the game and play clock. 3 receivers to the left. Zach Ertz to the right. Eagles with 4 up front. Man in motion. Eagles shift. Daniels looks left. Fires! Tipped up! Incomplete. We nearly saw the Torrey Smith deflection reception from the 2017 divisional round against Atlanta. Luckily, though, it falls incomplete. Dagger route intended for McLaurin. Good defense by Quinyon Mitchell. It went off Mitchell's shoulder, so it was a little bit behind McLaurin. And the Commanders are going to go for it here. 4th and 11, down by 13. This year, the Commanders 15 for 18 on 4th downs. That ranks 1st. Daniels drops back, pressured, gonna run. And he has the 1st down and more. Past the 25, inside the 15, all the way down to the 10. 30-yard run. And now we're going to the 4th. He looks a lot quicker than he did against Philadelphia back midway through November when he was dealing with that rib injury. And he's made some great plays with this feet today. Wow. Commanders now 16 of 19 on fourth downs this year. Headed to the 4. Type those 4s. Let's do some wheel spins real quick. Yep, okay.
Type those 4s. Fourth quarter time. Winning time, as it has been for the Birds.
All right, we've got 3 for Lisa Torres, 3 for Kelly Knock, 3 for Mary Baver. We're going to go last call for the Venmo 50-50 race right now, by the way, at Chase_senior. Last call for the Venmo 50-50 race. Somebody's coming away with at least $100.
Let's do it.
All right, Lisa Torres up first.
Yep.
3 for Lisa. She is nice on the first spin.
There we go. Spin 2.
Spin 2 for Lisa. She's going to be nice again. Third spin for Lisa. Naughty. 3 coming up for Kelly Knock. And let me give you a tally here.
Kelly, nice.
So we're at 240 right now. So winner comes away with 120. Last call, and we'll show you the Venmo information one more time.
Nice on the first spin for Kelly. Second spin's also going to be nice.
Awesome. Kelly, third spin.
Three straight nices.
3 straight nices for Kelly. All right. Mary Baver, we owe you 3. And then I saw another 20 come in from Alex. And we owe you 3 spins. In the meantime, Commanders knocking on the door. Down 13. Ball inside the 12. Pistol formation. Daniels. Handoff. What a play by Zach Baun against the run again. Loss of a few yards. Big stop. Second and 12. Ball back at the 14. Daniels in the gun. He'll throw it. Looks left. Fires underneath. McNichols down to the 4. It'll be 3rd and 2. 7 carries, 68 yards for Daniels today. I had mentioned looks a lot more comfortable running it. For sure. Was dealing with that rib injury back when these two teams played midway through November. Third and 2. Daniels in the gun. Back to his left. 3 receivers to the right. Tight end to the left. Eagles with 5 up front. Daniels looks to throw. Drifts right. Throws into the end zone. Touchdown. Olamide Zaccheaus against his former team. And we're an extra point away from this being a 6-point game. I think this is on Tristan McCullum. Yeah. Tristan McCullum late to get over. This is where you miss C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Tressway holds it for the extra point. It's good. 27-21. Big drive coming up. And this is where Philadelphia not being able to capitalize in the red zone here of late has really cost them. How about the Eagles go on another Steelers-like drive here? 10.5 minutes where the Commanders don't get the football back once again. This defense probably playing their worst game during the last 11 games. Jamie M., us small super chatters here matter too. That's why people get raffle tickets for the smaller super chatters. Emmanuel Henderson. Refs should be investigated by the FBI for the bad game penalties not being called. Refs need to be held accountable. Look, they did throw some flags there on, what was that? Last drive and the drive before. On the A.J. Brown PIs with Marshawn Lattimore. And so I think it's evened out a little bit. I still want to know what C.J. Gardner-Johnson did, though, to get ejected. Here's our Super Chat menu. All Supers get a shout-out. $10. 5 football raffle tickets. 20. You get 10. 50 for a beer bong. MVP, signed A.J. Brown photo. Let's get back to Alex's, or no, we got Mary Baver 3 spins. Mary Baver 3 spins, Alex 3 spins, and Tristan.
All right, Mary Baver first. 6-point game, man. Come on.
5 ducks on the first for Mary.
Spin number 2 for Mary.
Nice on numero dos. Final spin here for Mary.
3 for 3, Mary? Maybe.
Will Mary go nice, nice, nice? Yes, she will. Naughty or nice? The wheel outside of Purple Rose, unfortunately.
I know, that was brutal.
Feeling nice today. All right. Alex gets 3.
Alex, let's do it.
Alex Belair. That was an 11-play, 61-yard drive for Washington. 4:38 off the clock. Naughty on the first for Alex.
Right when we were saying it.
I know. It's just the announcer jinx for Alex.
3 for Alex, right? You said?
Yep. Uh-oh. Might be the announcer jinx for Alex.
Oh, no. That's the second. Come on.
Alex, one more spin. Oh, no. Announcer jinx. 3 straight naughties. Gainwell, pass the 20, pass the 25, nearly broke it free. Gets taken down just past the 30. And then Tristan Hurdle gets 1 spin.
We can just do that right now, yeah?
Yeah, let's just do it now.
Tristan.
So right now, 20, 40, 60, 70, 80, 100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 200, 220, 240, 260, 270. We're up to 270 right now. So winner gets 135. Pop up the Venmo information one more time. If anybody sends in a $20 Venmo over the next 5 minutes, last call, I'm giving you 20 ducks immediately. Pickett's throw, batted down, incomplete. At Chase_senior. $10, you get 1 wheel spin. $20, what did I say? 20 ducks immediately. Last call for the Venmo 50-50 because we're going to have to dip right after this game at Chase_senior. I want somebody to get rich before the holidays. Second half for Saquon. 9 carries, 11 yards. CJ Uzomah in motion. Pickett hands it off to Saquon. Darts ahead, and he's going to get a first down. Best run, really, since that 68-yarder earlier. He gets 11, maybe 12 there, and he just followed the blocking of Calcaterra and Mailata. Remember, the Eagles exploded for 20 fourth-quarter points the last time they played Washington. Pistol formation. Barkley gets the handoff. Big loss. At some point, I want to see an RPO where Pickett keeps it because the Commanders are just crashing inside the tackles right now. Lane Johnson just left his man. That was Payne who got to Saquon. 2nd and 14. Ball at the 37. Play clock at 1. Pickett just gets the snap off. Steps up. Oh, no, he may have fumbled. Oh, no, scooped up by Sainra still. And are they going to call this a fumble? I think it's a fumble by Pickett. They're going to have to review this. It looked like Pickett was trying to scoop it. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a throw. It's not hard to tell, Greg Olson. The hand is clearly coming forward. It's clearly a pitch. This should be ruled as an incompletion. And a huge break for the Eagles. All right, they're going to call it incomplete. Oh, disaster averted. Now Pickett's grabbing his side. Tanner McKee was ready to come in. He's itching at the bit to get in there. He would be the emergency quarterback in this scenario. I mean, it's clearly a pitch. He loads up to pitch the ball. And now McKee will at least start to warm up because Pickett was grabbing at this area of his core. But right now it's a 3rd and 14. Pickett in the gun, Gainwell to his right. Commanders send 4. Pickett waiting. Pickett throws. Pass caught. Gainwell underneath. Not even going to get close. This game might come down to this Eagles defense having to get stops. They've already forced 4 turnovers. The Eagles have scored 27 points. Usually when that happens, I'd say 90-95% of the time you're winning games. But with 11 and a half to go, this game still very close. Braden Mann punts it away, barely gets it away. It's a line drive punt that'll be fair caught at the 13. Get to our sponsor here. All right. Our sponsor, Game Time. Christmas coming up on Wednesday, Hanukkah as well. It is the holiday season. You want to get something cool for somebody? How about tickets to an Eagles game? How about tickets to another sporting event? College football playoff is here. You have the NBA. You have college basketball, NHL. But also, Game Time is not just an app for sporting events. You can go to concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and a whole lot more. Game Time specializes in last-minute tickets at the lowest price guaranteed. And with Game Time, you get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed. See the view from your seat before you buy, so you know exactly what to expect when you arrive. You can access tickets right from your phone, easily resell your tickets. They have flash deals, zone deals, lowest price guaranteed. Game Time promises you that you get the lowest price. If not, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app, create an account, use the code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Terms apply. First purchase only. All right, Chip, let's show the sub counter here. We have about 3,000 people watching. 71,000 people have been hanging out all throughout the day. And we're closing in on a pretty special milestone of 96,000 subs. Sub for Eagles, Dubs, and if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. We are now almost 360 people away from 96K. We want to get to 100K this year so that we can get that silver plaque from YouTube. So if you like this watch party, we do this every single game. If you find it entertaining, people have been watching the show for years. They mute the broadcast. They listen to me. That's an honor. That's a blessing. But also, we do shows every single day. Eagles news, Eagles rumors, Eagles analysis, interviews, content creator collaborations. Been to the NFL Combine, the Super Bowl the last couple of years. All types of different coverage here. And I'm from Westchester, right outside of Philadelphia. Went to Temple. Chip is from Bucks County. Let's go. Hit that sub button. All right. Commanders have turned it over 4 times, yet they're still down by 6. Jayden Daniels has made some plays happen with his legs. He will take the snap here, throw it underneath. Pass is caught by Brown, wrapped up immediately by Nakobe Dean. Minimal gain, 11 minutes to go. Pickett's looking at the tablet on the sideline, so I think he's okay. Daniels takes the shotgun snap. He's blitzed, throws for Zach Ertz, incomplete. Ertz wasn't ready. Nolan Smith, I believe, got the hit on Daniels, and it was Nolan Smith who has a sack today, 6.5 sacks on the year. Josh Sweat's back in the game. That's a good sign. He was questionable earlier with an ankle injury. It's 3rd and 5. Eagles got to stop here. They'll get decent field position. They haven't been great on the money downs in this game, though. Commanders spread it out. Daniels drops back, throws, pass, caught. Robinson, first down. Flag on the play. Eagles are saying this is on Washington. But the Commanders are saying it's on the Eagles. Holding on the defense on Cooper DeJean. Penalty decline, first down, Washington. Commanders continue to have success on 3rd and 4th down in this second half. Eagles can't get off the field. Either way, Robinson had the first down. Didn't even matter. Ball at the 26. Robinson to the right of Daniels. Quick throw out to Luke McCaffrey. He's going to rumble. First down, picks up about 12 or 13. Just a quick bubble screen. Commanders going to go no huddle here. Approaching 10 to go in the 4th. Ball at the 33 of Washington. Eagles blitz again. Daniels throws deep. Oh, Isaiah Rodgers in coverage. It looked like he was playing wide receiver there because he saw the ball. He tried to sprint to the drop point. He nearly got there. But Brown actually did a good job of then playing DB on Rodgers as the wide receiver. Crowd's calling for contact. That's just great defense by Isaiah Rodgers, who's in for Darius Slay right now. Slay looks to be trying to shake out something on his right arm. 2nd and 10. Daniels throws, pass, caught. Another first down at midfield. It's Zach Ertz. That's a gain of 11. Downs reset. 9.5 and ticking. Commanders only down by 6. So they take the lead with a touchdown and successful PAT. They go no huddle. Quick snap. Daniels flush to his right. Throws downfield wide open. Zacchaeus still on his feet. Breaks multiple tackles. He's in for the touchdown. There's a flag way downfield. "12 men on the defense, and they still can't get the stop. Commanders tie it up. 49-yard touchdown. Eagles had 12 on the field. As Slay came in, he tried to get off. He couldn't get off in time. That was the 12th man. And then Zacchaeus just leaked out. And he broke a tackle from Keely Ringo and then broke another tackle on the attempt from Reed Blankenship. Extra point away from the Commanders, erasing a 14-point deficit. They were down 14 twice in this game. From the left hash. Kick is good.
Type F Washington, man. Brutal.
Oh! Kelly Knock making it rain. $50 super check. Can the Eagles make it rain on this drive coming up? Undoubtedly the worst that this Eagles defense has played during their 10-game winning streak and now game 11. I mean, the Eagles haven't given up this many points since that Buccaneers loss. They gave up 33 to the Bucs, 16 to the Browns, which started the winning streak, 3 to the Giants, 17 to the Bengals, 23 to the Jags, 6 to the Cowboys, 18 to the Commanders, 20 to the Rams, 19 to the Ravens, 16 to the Panthers, 13 to the Steelers, and the 27 points given up here today. Third most of the year. Packers scored 29 week 1. Buccaneers scored 33 in week 4. Who you got? PHI for the Eagles, WAS for Washington. Now the good news is the Eagles are only down a field goal. The bad news is Jake Elliott has been shaky this year, having the worst year of his career. He's 0 on kicks of 50-plus yards. And look, Jalen Hurts' value, it's on display in this game. The Eagles' offense has not been the same. The ground game has not been the same. You can't trust Kenny Pickett like you can trust Jalen Hurts. Kenny Pickett does not have the winning resume that Jalen Hurts has. And so can the Eagles get a gritty win here? Still plenty of time left, 9:05 in the fourth. Gonzalez kicks it away. It's taken at the 8 by Rodgers. Past the 20, past the 30, gets tripped up. Takes it to the 34. Who was the last Venmo that you had come in there, Chip? Okay, cool. So we got 20 from Bronson, 20 from Kelly Knock, 20 from James Arroyo, 20 from Nathan. I had already said everybody gets 20 ducks. Here, I'll just give it to you. And that's the last call for the Venmo. We'll do that at some point, probably during the next commercial break. Ball at the 34. Can Kenny Pickett lead the Eagles to a victory? Eagles now down. Run goes to Saquon. Up the middle. Gets about 4. Yeah. They'll call it 5. And so whenever we do our duck race, 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 110, 130, 150, 170, 190, 210, 230, 250. 250 is the final count. Winner gets half that when we do our duck race. So they gave Saquon 5 there at 2nd and 5, 8.5 to go. Ball at the 39. Another give. Barkley. He's going to come about a yard and a half short of that first down marker. Broadcast has it as 3rd and 2. And again, this is where you miss Jalen Hurts and the brotherly shove. A lethal play for this Eagles offense. That's a very reliable one. You could run it here back-to-back plays, but now you can't. And the Eagles have been running all these runs out of the gun. 3rd and 2. It's a short 2. A.J. Brown in motion. Pickett fakes the handoff. Throws to A.J. Brown. Broken up, incomplete. Knocked away by Lattimore. The throw was there. I like the play call. It was a little bit behind A.J. Brown. Let's see what happened here. Yeah, it was thrown behind A.J. Brown. Accurate throw, and that's a first down. Just a sprint out to the right. Pickett missed it, and I think the Eagles are going to go. 4th and 2. Pickett in the gun. DeVonta Smith in motion. Commanders show blitz. Pickett will throw it. Lets it fly. Pass caught. DeVonta Smith. First down. What a ballsy decision by Nick Sirianni, and it pays off. A good throw by Pickett with pressure in his face. 2 defenders right on the back of DeVonta Smith, but the throw gets there in the nick of time. First down, Eagles, and the clock continues to churn. Smith down, but he gets back up. I think he landed on the football. And now they'll run the clock again, starting at 7:21. First and 10. Ball at the Eagles 47. Split back with Calcaterra and Barkley. Pickett will throw. Steps up. Launches. Has Saquon on the wheel route. Back shoulder football. He caught it, but then he lost it at the end. Saquon beat Bobby Wagner. Saquon bobbled it. Ah, that's so close. I wonder if Nick Sirianni will challenge it. There was a slight bobble, and then Saquon had it. Then he went down with it, and then Wagner just fought through. It's borderline. It's very close. Nick Sirianni will not challenge. 2nd and 10. The wheel route was there. Pickett missed him. Handoff. Barkley up the middle. Only got 3. Another big 3rd down coming up. I guess Philadelphia will approach this as 4-down territory. Eagles do run it a lot on these 3rd and 4th and mediums. 4,000 people watching. If you're an Eagles fan, I encourage you to subscribe to the channel as we approach 96,000 subs. Commanders have allowed the most fourth quarter points in the NFL, 139. They blitz again. Pickett throws, pass, incomplete for Brown, too high. Fourth and 7. Will Sirianni go again? Commanders have been blitzing a ton, unrelentless with their pressure. Pickett, all things considered, has done a decent job. But with the play clock at 15, Pickett is just getting the call in now. Saquon off the field. Gainwell, third down back. Commander show pressure look again. Pickett takes the shotgun snap. Deep drop. Rolls to his right. Throws. Pass. Caught. A.J. Brown makes a man miss. He slides down at the 35. What a catch for A.J. And in isolation, he cuts it inside, makes his man miss because he was about 2 or 3 yards short of the first down marker. Another fourth down conversion. It was St. Just who he crossed up. Type those ones. Ball at the 35.5. Chip, I don't know if you can run it against these heavy looks. 3 to the left. Calcaterra to the right. They run it with Saquon. He fights, he claws, but only for about 1 or 2 yards. It's almost like a run play is just used to buy clock. Ball at the 34. Under 5 to play. Pickett drops back. He's pressured, and he's going to go down at the 40. That's a loss of 5 yards. That'll make this a 3rd and 15. And now you're right on the brink of Jake Elliott field goal range, but he hasn't connected from 50 this year. Just bad pass pro for the Eagles. Nobody open downfield. The pressure just pushed into the lap of Pickett. 3rd and 15, ball at the 41. You need yards here. A.J. Brown in motion. Play clock at 3. Pickett gets the snap off. Commander send 4. Pickett steps up. He's going to run. He's to the 30. Slides down. And they throw a flag. Late hit on Pickett. First down. Butler hit Pickett as he was sliding down. It should be a penalty. Knee was down. Shoulder and elbow to the head. And are they going to pick this flag up? They're having a conversation. No foul. And Jake Elliott's going to come out for a kick. Looking to give the Eagles the lead. 3:53 to go. Jake Elliott looking for his first kick of 50-plus yards this year. He is 0 for on the season. This to give the Eagles the lead. And I think the Commanders are going to call a timeout. Chip, show the sub count here. Sub for Eagles, Dubs. Can we get the 96K? We're trying to get to 100K this year to get that silver plaque from YouTube. 5,000 people watching. We go live for every single Eagles game. We hit you with shows every single day as well. So sub for Eagles, Dubs. And if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Go-to leader for Eagles news and analysis right here on YouTube. Jake Elliott on the season. 0 of 6 on kicks of 50-plus yards. Last year he was 7 of 8. This one from 50 with the Eagles down by 1. From the right hash. Snap down. Hold down. The kick is up. Doesn't have the distance. It's good! Jake Elliott connects, and he hits the back net. to put the Eagles up by 2 with 3:48 to play. What a time to finally connect from long range for Elliott. And that's why they call him Jake the Make. Plenty of room to spare. Eagles up 30-28. Huge. Now it's up to the defense. An Eagles defense that has given up their most points since week 4. Yet they have forced 4 Washington turnovers today. In case you're just joining us, Jalen Hurts got injured, out with a concussion. Second drive of the game. It's been Kenny Pickett since then. And usually when you score 30 and you force 4 turnovers and you've only given it up once, you win a lot. Not today. At least not yet. Usually it's a blowout. Right now it is not. Luke McCaffrey takes the kick at the 2. Past the 20. Up the gut. A good kick to about the 2 results in a return to about the 35 from Luke McCaffrey. So good kick, better return. Because it's so cold today, kickers have failed sometimes to get it past the 10. Jayden Daniels, 4 touchdowns and a pick here today. Eagles can't give up a field goal. Eagles with 2 timeouts. The Commanders with 2 timeouts. Daniels fakes the handoff, rolls right. Pass incomplete. Intended for his tight end, Bates. 2nd and 10. C.J. Gardner-Johnson ejected from this game earlier because of 2 personal foul penalties. 2nd and 10. Ball at the 35. Empty set for Daniels. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Eagles send 4. Daniels, incomplete underneath. They're going to call it a catch to McNichols? I'd like another look at that. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Diami Brown out, so Luke McCaffrey in. Commanders spread it out again. Empty set. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Eagles only send 3. Now a delayed 4th. They nearly get to Daniels, who throws downfield. Intercepted off the deflection. Reed Blankenship going the other way. Past the 40. Inside the 30. 5th turnover for the Eagles defense today. 2nd pick for Daniels. And it's Reed. Big game, big play Blankenship, who does it again in a clutch spot. It was Dean on the delayed blitz, forcing Daniels to have to get rid of it. Slay made a good play on the football, defending Luke McCaffrey. He's the one who tipped it up. And then Reed Blankenship was in the neighborhood, and he is there to pick it off. Jalen Carter, Josh Sweat, also helping to deteriorate the pocket around Daniels. Game not over yet. Just under 3 to go. But the Eagles had an opportunity to clinch the NFC East. Ball at the 27. Handoff, Saquon. Tackled for a loss. Rich Tucker with the $10 super chat. I keep saying it. Read the icer. By the way, we're up to $1,200 in super chats. We're going to have to jet right after this game ends. So last call for some big-time super chats. 197 people away from 96K. Hit that sub button. Loss of 3. 2nd and 13. Commanders have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Pickett takes the shotgun snap. He'll throw it. Over the middle. Pass caught. A.J. Brown nearly broke the ankle tackle. He's going to be a few yards shy of the first down marker, probably 4 or 5. And Dan Quinn calls his second timeout to stop the clock at 2:07. Big third down coming up here for Philadelphia. For us getting past 1,200 in supers, we'll bring out the Shambong again. Cheers. Thanks for being here. Third and 5. 2:07 left. Commanders with 1 timeout. Eagles have 2. Ball spotted at the 22. Pickett in the gun. Calcaterra, Brown, and Dotson to the right. Smith to the left. Dotson in motion from right to left. Commanders bring 5. Pickett throws. Pass bobbled and dropped by DeVonta Smith. And he drops it outside of the 2-minute warning. It was put right here. He tipped it up, nearly corralled it, and dropped it. Smith was starting to look at some real estate after the catch because he did have some room to roam, and he dropped it. 40-yard attempt here for Jake Elliott to put the Eagles up by 5 from the right hash. Low snap. Kick is up, and it's good. Just inside the right upright. But the Eagles' defense is going to have to close it out. We're coming down to the wire. Oh! Vince Sanders makes it rain again. And Chip, let's do this. Can we give away the football right now? We're going to give away the football right now because we're going to have to jet right after the game.
All right, let's give away the football. 485 entries. Only one can win. Who's it going to be?
Who's it going to be?
Spin that wheel in 3, 2, 1.
Spin that wheel. You have to be here to claim your prize. Who's it going to be? The biggest wheel that we've ever had here on Eagles Now. Who's going to win the MVP football?
Who is it?
Rich Bishop! Congratulations, Rich. We'll get this sent to you. I'll start to sign it right now, my man. I'll start to sign it right now. Big money, Rich.
Rich, rich, rich. Rich says, thank y'all. No problem, Rich. Look at that. Look at that. Well done. Congrats, brother. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Getting Eagles Now football for Christmas.
There you go, Rich. Thanks as always for being a real one. Go Birds! And we're signing it for you. What a guy. Can the Eagles close this game out? They have forced 5 Commanders turnovers. Can't give up a touchdown here. 33-28. Braden Mann kicks it away. It's taken at the 9 by McCaffrey. Past the 20. Past the 30. There is a flag on the play. Hopefully that backs up the commies. Can we get to 96,000 subs? 152 away. Oh. Illegal formation on the kicking team. Sidney Brown. He got an early start. And so the Commanders take over at their own 43. Nothing's easy today. One receiver to the right, 2 to the left. Zach Ertz in motion. Baun follows him. Eagles show 5. They send 4. Daniels underneath. Pass caught at midfield by Zacchaeus. Second and short. Commanders go no huddle. 1 timeout left. 1:35 and ticking. Daniels takes the shotgun snap. They run it with Robinson. Up the middle. Has just enough for the first down. Needed 3. Got about 4, maybe 5. Down to 120 and counting. Tick, 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 tick. Ball at the 45 of Philadelphia. Delayed blitz for the Eagles. Daniels throws far side. Passes caught. McLaurin rolls out of bounds. And that's going to stop the clock at 1:06. Eagles were playing off coverage, knowing they can't give up the touchdown. Ball at the 35. Clock still at 1:06. Daniels 2 game-winning drives this year as a rookie. Zach Baun shows blitz. He comes. Daniels steps up. He tries to run. Makes Jalen Carter miss. And he picks up another first down inside the 25. Commanders not going to use the timeout here. A great move on Jalen Carter. Commanders now have the ball at the 23. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Eagles blitz again. Daniels underneath. McLaurin. And that's a gain of 6. 35 seconds to go. Commanders still with that 1 timeout. Ball inside the 17. Eagles send 4. Daniels tried to throw it quickly to the right. Nobody was there, so he takes off to run it. He stopped short of the first down. It's going to be 3rd and 1, and the Commanders have to use their final timeout. 23 ticks to go. One of his receivers, I think, missed the alert on the right side because Daniels dropped back to throw it. Nobody was there, so he had to run. Both receivers were blocking, so Washington had to avoid that and an ineligible man downfield. Less than 100 subs away from 96K. I'm Chase Senior. This is Eagles Now. Producer Jake Chipper making the show operate. Thank you so much for tuning in. .23 ticks left. The Commanders, 6 of 12 on 3rd downs today. Two to the right, 2 to the left. Daniels in the gun. Robinson to his left. Eagles with 4 up front. Commanders run it with Robinson. Takes it down to the 10. No timeouts remaining. Down to 13, 12, 11. Daniels spikes it with 10 to go. It's going to come down to the final play. This ball from Daniels has to be in the end zone or out of the end zone. And will the DeVonta Smith drop cost the Eagles the game, or can the defense come through once again, as they've done a lot during this 10-game winning streak, looking to make it 11? Ball at the 9.5. Empty set for Daniels. Takes the snap. Looks. Fires. Over the middle. Pass caught. Touchdown. Crowder. 6 seconds to go. Commanders commit 5 turnovers offensively, and they're going to win. The DeVonta Smith drop costs Philadelphia. And in turn, it's going to cost the Eagles the number 1 seed because the Lions won today. Commanders will go for 2. A pick 6 here, and the Eagles return it. That's how you win. They run it up the middle. They convert. So what happened on the touchdown? 2 deep safeties. Zach Baun, the off-ball linebacker. He kind of turns his back to the play to let Crowder get behind him, and Daniels just fit it in there, in between a couple of defenders. Tristan McCullum late to get over, and that's where you miss C.J. Gardner-Johnson after he got ejected. So the Eagles' 10-game winning streak will come to an end, and their chances of getting the number 1 seed most likely over. They'll be down 1 game with 2 games left without the tiebreaker against Minnesota and against Detroit. Yep. Eagles will need a return here. Gainwell takes it at the 8. 6 seconds to go. He's going to lateral it to Avonte Maddox, who tries to get upfield. Ball is loose. Eagles try to recover it. Commanders recover it. Game over. Eagles lose. 10-game winning streak is over. And the DeVonta Smith drop probably cost the Eagles the number 1 seed and home field advantage. The Commanders lose a game in which they give up 33 points and turn it over 5 times. The odds of that happening are about 1%. We're going to do our Venmo 50-50 here, and then we're going to jet. 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, 110, 130, 150, 170, 190, 210, 230, 250, 270, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360. Let's go 30 seconds. What did I say? 360? All right, winner comes away with 180.
Quick 30-second racers. We got to go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ten seconds in, 20 down. Kelly knockout in front.
Who's going to win it?
Jenny Wetzel hanging back in second.
Who's going to get 180? 15 seconds to go. It's a tight race. Who's going to win $180? Who's going to win a $1.80? 5 seconds left. Coming down to the wire. Kelly Knock with the win. Kelly, I'll send you that Venmo. 180. All things considered, crushing loss for the Eagles today. 95,000 people joined us. $1,300 in Super Chats, $180 in Venmo given away. And we're going to sign on out of here. So Eagles go down. I'll do a video a little bit later talking about this loss. For Chip, I'm Chase. For the Eagles Now family, thank you so much for supporting us. We're out.